Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Welcome back, prospectors. How's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a lovely Saturday. Oh, we're here. We're about to jump into it. We're going back to Prometheus today, as will be standard for like the weekends going forward for a while, to work on the mansion build. And now that they added the international flags, we have something we can make like a centerpiece build in the front area of the mansion, where I was looking to put like some sort of a centerpiece to begin with already. Now we basically, it's a given, so let's not blah blah too much. I don't remember if I have where do we, I only see the cryogenic animals here, right? There's my cow. Oh, that's a calf, because I bought 2 of them. Where do I see the... Can I not see the... I can't see my tames and shit here. Okay, never mind. I don't remember if I left Thor on Prometheus or not, but I guess we'll see in a minute. As we're going to get ourselves another... We're going to get ourselves another friend in the form of another Arctic mower, because it's starting to get tedious to load into sticks, send Heary back, then load into Prometheus, bring Heary down, and then vice versa each time when we switch. So I think we'll probably leave Thor and whoever we tame today on Prometheus. They'll be our tames there. as well as like pets that we eventually accumulate, and like one of each of the animals, so like a chicken, a sheep, and a cow. And then Hiri will stay on sticks, and then Hiri, and if we need a cart animal, then we'll just use Frigg, because we've already got 2 Tuskers, so we'll just take Frigg and Hiri on sticks, plus whatever pets we have eventually. So we've got work to do. We've got to tame ourselves a new friend so we can get about. But I mean, we've got plenty of other things to get on with as well, like the actual build. And I don't remember if we finished all of the operations or not. That's lovely. I do think we have maybe a couple that I had already completed in the past, but need to redo for the blueprint unlocks. So we'll see in a minute. Right, this place is looking rather empty. No, it looks like we sent everyone home. All right, then we'll just have to call one of them. I think I'm going to get Frigg, because I want Thor and Hiri to be together. We'll get Frigg and whoever's going to end up being our new tame. We'll get him for now. And he's probably going to end up being frozen. Yeah, of course. So we have to send him back again and call him down again. It's a little annoying having to do that. Especially when it lands the fucking pod so close. Like, I was thinking maybe put like a cave worm statue right in the middle, and then leave some space and put the flags around it in like a circle, and then put some of the stone statues in between the flags. Maybe put like stone statue, brutalist seating bench, statue bench, so you can like sit down around it, but with the cave worm as the centerpiece. Right, let's call him in again, shall we? Well, hopefully you're not frozen this time. No, he isn't. Okay. Welcome to your new home, Frigg. Let's close that. You don't have to follow me around, mate. Let's just make sure he can actually eat and drink. Any containers? Okay, good. Right, and we need to start loading him up with more shit to take over there. And we're gonna need more pouches. I need to take that. Wait. Yeah, we did make the new thing, didn't we? The higher tiered biofuel composter. We'll empty this box so we can use it over there. I've got plenty of space on the other end to actually put some of this stuff. Yeah, I'll grab that box. We'll leave that there for now. We're going to leave that there for now. The thing is, I need pouches to empty some of these things, because just straight up chucking it into the cart is a massive waste of space. I mean, sometimes I hit the limit on weight long before I actually hit the limit on space. So we can put some stuff in there loose, but I want to get as much of it. I want to get as much of it in one go as I can. This is the boring as shit part, unfortunately. Moving is always boring. I know, I used to work for a moving company. Take that. And those. We'll take the good shit. The literal good shit. And we'll take whatever we can of this. Gonna have to empty that separate. Right, let's go put a lot of this in his cart. Free up our own inventory space. That's still got a space in it. Why am I still over encumbered? Oh, don't tell me they patched the fucking... No, I don't have 202 kilos worth of stuff on me. What's going on? Something's wigging out. Oh! Idiot. It's the fucking thing, isn't it? There we go. No, why the hell do I have 200 kilos? Right, we'll take those and all of that. think that might be too much for... I think that might end up being too much for Frigg. Oh no, we're still okay. You take that. And the armors. Here we are. Do we not have more pouches? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Well, we can actually empty the titanium cupboard. It'll be a little bittersweet. Hey, Duncan. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? It's going to be a little bittersweet taking this place apart. I really enjoyed building it. And it did us proud. One, two, three, 4 and a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. We need to make more cabinets on the other side, because I need places to put all of this shit over there. Coolio, good to hear. Thank you very much, mate. I haven't really had the opportunity to do much of the enjoying yet. I woke up a lot later than I originally expected. I'd planned to get up at like sometime around midday, 1 o'clock. And I set an alarm, and I actually woke up, and I was like, oh yeah, great, we get a little bit of a jump on the day, get some stuff done at like midday. And the next thing I remember was waking up at 5 PM. I was like, shit. Because, of course, I must have just rolled over and fallen asleep again. Alright, what have we got in the way of empties? That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. That's all full, that's all full. That's got space in it. Put you in there. Put you in there. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Well, let's get what we can. And the only reason I have coffee is because I was lucky enough to actually wake up before 6 o'clock. I ran out of milk. So I was like, shit, I'll go to the fucking coffee shop quickly because they close at 6. So I left at like 5:30 and made it with like 20 minutes to spare. So I have glorious coffee and nearly ran out of time for that as well. Those are all full. That's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. 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 Space. Guess we can put weapons related stuff in the weapons pouch. Full. Full. 2 spaces. You can go. Oh, not there. You can go there. And you. Alright, so all of those pouches are full and we've got a little bit of space. This is good because we need the machinist bench over there. That's my ammo making station, so we can put that down and at least we'll have a place to put all of the stuff in the pouches that we need to empty. Alright, next will be the fabricator and that once we get things unpacked on the other end. Place is looking like a shadow of its former self. Alright, Frigg. We'll let him have breakfast. You good? Oh, it doesn't really matter if I'm encumbered or not, am I? I'm not even encumbered anyway, okay. Let's get out of here. Come on, Frigg. Time to go. Beep, 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 beep. Back to the old purple haze. I don't know if it's just this current light, like this evening light. It almost feels like the haze is a little less than usual. Maybe it's just me. Oh, we don't want to mess with Mr. Polar Bear. You might be one tough motherfucker, but you're only a level 4 tough motherfucker. They are really cool. I prefer the Arctic animals to the other ones because they just look cooler. You know, the Tyrannus just looks weird. Yeah, it looks like some fucking goofy ass horse. And the colouring on it I don't even really like. And the horses are just shit to ride. Like the horses you can buy in the workshop. 1, it costs money, and 2, they look pretty shit and they're not good to ride. Like all the Arctic animals, the shaggy zebra, is a fucking unit itself with that really cool looking face with the long like razor like horn that he's got on the front. And this dude, I mean, look at that fucking tri-horn thing and that glowing, damn near glowing blue eyes. He's way cooler than a buffalo. And the Arctic mower, I mean, you could say, oh, what's the difference between the Arctic and the normal one? Well, the Arctic one is like pure white. It looks cooler than that one that looks like it rolled around in shit. It's like nasty brown. The Arctic animals just hit different, quite literally. Look at that, you can already see the base from here. Up there in the distance. You leveled up. Good on you. We'll get you a bit more stamina. If I knew where my taxidermy knife was, I'd skin that chala right now because we need that anyway. And you, I'll get one of you as well. You're going on my wall. It's still just as purple as ever. It was just that weird light. That evening light. We're here, mate. In you get. There we go. Leave you there. Close the door because we weren't raised in a barn. Yeah, and then here is where I thought, as long as the flagpoles actually fit within that 2 high, I think they probably will. Yeah, then when you come in, we'll find the center point. Then we'll put one of those stone statues of like the cave worm, because it's relatively tall, right in the middle. And then we'll have the flagpoles, but we'll alternate. It'll be like a flagpole, stone statue, flagpole, sitting bench, flagpole, stone statue, flagpole, sitting bench, and then all the way around we'll have the flags of all the I think, come to think of it, because there's 30 flags, and having 30 flags in a circle like that would be a bit much, then probably what we'll do is basically this entranceway will be like the place. We'll have the main flags. Yeah, I'll have Hungary because I'm Hungarian, and the UK because I'm originally from the UK, the EU as like a joint flag, and then the New Zealand because the game devs are New Zealanders and Sol was a New Zealander, the Stig Eldred. And then we'll have plaques, but we'll use the wall-mounted version. I think that'll probably be better because you can put the flagpole in a number of ways. There's a short, stubby one that's probably about 1 meter tall by the looks of it, with a small flag. And there's the flagpole, the large pole, and then you can put it on an angled pole on the wall. Then we'll fill this wall and this wall with the flags and have the plaques on it, and maybe put some decoration at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, and if we need more room, then we'll use this wall and this wall. Yeah, we can probably get 4 flags up there with a little display stand and some decoration and plaques on the wall to put names on. Another 4 over there. So what's that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. That's almost all of them. Okay, anyway, let's get some sleep, shall we? Come on, where's me coal? I can't find my fucking utility pouch in all of this crap that I've got on me. I don't even have it. That's tools. That usually has like the beds and all the shit in it. That's the utility pouch. But it's empty for some strange reason. There's the cot. I need something to burn in that fucking fire. Like the Joker said, everything burns. Excuse me. That's rather annoying. Now that I'm looking at the layout and where I want things, that's in a particularly bad place. I want to put my machinist bench there. I guess we're not going to use it all that often. It's not going to be the end of the world if we put it here. It's mainly for making ammo, because I want a fabricator here, front and center, that I can then access other things easily from it. And we'll fill this with wardrobes. Yeah, and we'll put wardrobes here as well, like the steel iron wardrobes for storage. I'll put some more there, another one there. Like basically in between the machines. I'll probably leave some space here because I eventually wouldn't mind getting another electric furnace. We'll put the other electric furnace there. But then there's space between all the machines so we can get the iron wardrobes in between them. This area I'm going to leave free because there'll be a doorway here to where the animals will be kept outside in that little nook that we still have to yet close in with the walls. I can't fucking believe that. Damn near perfectly straight first try. But it's the wrong way around. But you get the idea. Yeah, this area will be enclosed, and then we can come down to the animals from here. Then they'll be protected from the. That's why I closed in these walls as well, because on all the other sides it's open where you can get to the underside. We'll probably have to put something there as well so that chicken doesn't go underneath it. And the other side, in that little square nook, will be the garden. I had the idea for a multi-story garden. We'll have one area, probably more down the middle, where we'll put some coconut trees and wheat. Yeah, because you need space for the coconut trees, but then down the two sides, there'll be like a shelving kind of system. And there'll be crop plots underneath and then crop plots on the level above as well, so we can make the most of all of the space. And then probably, I don't know how many we'll be able to fit in, maybe get like 6 crop plots with coconut trees, space, put the beehive right in the middle, and then a couple more for wheat. And then we'll basically be able to grow everything we might ever want. Right, so where were we? Let's put some of this shit out here, shall we? What? It's cleaning. What do we have here? I need to stop milling about and actually do something. We've got a box. I just don't like the boxes. We'll use this here now for now as like a little drop box. Get it the fuck out of my inventory. Right. You can go in there. You can go in there. Alright then. You can live there and still have space for a cupboard next to you. We've still got space there. Man, you've got a lot of stuff in you, don't you? We'll grab all of that. That's all Dropbox shit. We'll sort through that at a later date. That's Dropbox shit. That's weapons. Oh yeah. Right. There's 3 of them. We'll put the rhyme tusk stuff front and center. Colliding with what? Yeah, that's the central one. That's Arctic. That's Obsidian. Oh, the Arctic goes here as well. That's going to go over here. Obsidian is going to go over here with the lava stuff. Human for scale. Shame we don't have a banana. Put it on a plaque. Banana for scale. Where the hell is the cupboard? There's the cupboard. Okay, lovely. You come with me. Let's start the deep storage off over here, shall we? Alright, that goes there. Oh, this part is boring as shit. It's got to get done. Otherwise, we'll never be moved in. That would be cool. That is the general usage for bananas in the internet meme world. Banana for scale. And that's basically full. Okay. We'll leave you in the pouch. What? We'll leave this here as well. Extra fuel and... Oh, wait a minute. Did I put the right one in? No, I didn't. Extra fuel and biofuel generators. That can stay there. That's biofuel related. That shouldn't be there. That we put somewhere else. Yeah, biofuel related. We'll chuck the thumper on here for now. The mini thumper, that is. That can go there. Surely we have another wardrobe somewhere. Biofuel, biofuel. There's the Rhine Tusk armor. That's what I was looking for a minute ago. Right, Mr. Rhyme Tusk armor, front and center. Looking very menacing. But we need to light this place up as well today. This place is rather dank. Dark and dank. Backup water. Put that in there. Put that in there. That needs to get put away. That can go back on the firearms table. Keep skipping over this fucking epoxy because I still need a place to put the fucking stuff. That needs to go on the firearms table. Is our creature deterrent is working, but we've still got a fucking polar bear outside for some reason. Alright, you can go there. We did bring the who's and what's it over already, didn't we? Yeah, that. Is it that needs nails sometimes? I can't fucking remember anymore. Yeah, I guess if we do make more scoria bits and pieces, yeah, we're gonna need nails in there. Where did I see the good shit? Literally. You got the good shit? You've got a lot of general shit. I want to see the good shit. And put that in there for now. I can't find the good shit. There it is. There's the good shit. The literal, if I could talk, good shit. There you go. Let's make some room in here, shall we? Let that do its thing. Some iron. We'll figure this out later. I'm going to change a bunch of this, but we just want to empty out as many fucking pouches as possible so we've got space to bring more stuff over from the other side. Yeah, and this one would go right about there. I think I'd much rather just move this one in. Yeah? Ah, okay. The Arctic boys. And then the heavy obsidian will go over here. Together with the obsidian on the volcanic side. It's coming together. Right, do you have any more full pouches? You don't. All right, we'll dump that stuff out on the way out. We'll keep this here to like quick refill this thing. Hey, Dragonborn, welcome back, mate. And seeing as we've got power here, we could use setting up the charger on this side so that we can at least charge our light when it eventually runs down. Where do we want to put that? I think maybe we just slap it here. Yeah, that'll do. Are you hungry, mate? Here you go. Have something to eat. And have a drink too. Right, you're fully empty, aren't you? Well, other than those things, but we put those at the drop box by the door. Yeah, what have we got in here? Nothing. Okay. And we've basically just got copious amounts of like ludicrously copious amounts of epoxy to put away, and these things you go there. We powered this thing. How did we power this? I think we powered this from the underside, didn't we? And I do want powering that light. Let's make use of this. Get that up there. Connect this to power. It's a shame we've got no way of putting these things on display. It would be nice if the armor stands actually had a shield slot as well. The fuck was that? Oh, you're fucking shitting me. This area is still no shelter. It's a good thing we hadn't put anything in. Well, it would have just dropped into a overflow pouch. Like, this place is literally so big. We're standing inside, but as far as the game is concerned, we're not inside. This place is so cavernous because of the way it checks around us. Like, if I come over here, well, actually not even there. Technically it's from wall to wall. Yeah, you can't have more than 4 spaces between the walls. Otherwise it thinks that you're not in shelter. Yeah, like we come out here, and now I'm taking storm damage like I'm outside. And so does anything that's inside that's been placed. It's a good thing this place counts as fucking shelter, otherwise a lot of this would be in trouble. Bloody annoying. We do have stuff on this bench, don't we? We do. Okay, then give me, I guess, one of those then. I want to see if a half piece is going to be enough. Nope. Still doesn't like it. Even this. I think we will put one in here, though. That can be a little nook for something. Alright, that's empty. Rime tusk weapons and shield. But yeah, as I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by that box getting destroyed, it would be nice if the armor stands could hold, that had a shield slot and a weapon slot. Because especially with poses like this one, yeah, wouldn't it be so cool to put a fucking spear or something in his hand and then the shield? Like, with the when you're displaying a full set, yeah, like with the Rime Tusk shield and the Rime Tusk spear that we've got, it would be cool to be able to put the whole thing on display where he's holding the shield and the spear in hand. Like, that's a basic. Yeah, this is a basic armor stand. Yeah, wooden armor stand. They could make another tiered version. Yeah, that uses like steel or something. Yeah, where they add options in the GUI. Yeah, because you could easily bunch these up a bit and then have a slot at the bottom for weapon and shield. I I still don't know where to put this fucking bollocks. Wait, do I not have... I do. Come with me if you want to live. And I need some rope. We got that upstairs. We don't have the rope upstairs. We'll make some rope then. What do you think of that? Huh? Huh? Not going to do one over on me. Oh, I could if I actually had it powered. My bad. And please add an option in the graphic settings to remove the fucking rubble. Please. When I pick up a building part, I don't want to have to wait fucking 5-6 seconds for the fucking rubble to go away. We need more lights up here as well. Yeah, downstairs is the dirty room, where we've got all the heavy machinery and the dirty shit, and then this is the clean room. We'll have probably what more resembles a lab space over here. Yeah, there's a cool looking big industrial cabinet that you can actually store shit in. That's like a glass cabinet. Probably put one of those here. That looks like something you'd have in like a laboratory or a doctor's office or something. And we can store all of our chemistry bench accoutrement over there. And have like one of those battered lab tables with like the shaker and all that kind of shit. The centrifuge and test tubes and stuff like that over there. And then have storage in between these, but I probably put like the interior wood ones up here instead of the metal, more industrial ones downstairs. Yeah, and probably put some of the big tables in between as like a workbench. Right, now we'll actually have space. Yeah, we're going in a minute, mate. Don't be so impatient. Finally. Get all this shit out of my pouches. Then you get... Right, you don't have anything left, do you? No, you're empty. We just take out the... Oh, you leveled up again. All right, let's get some more movement speed out of you. Me. That's decorative shit. We've got to find a place to put the bog and all. We do have the bog left. Alright, that can go in here. Right, we're actually done. We're actually done. I'm going to leave the kitchen to last because we've got a shitload of stuff in the freezer that I want to get in like one load. Get here as quickly as possible, set the freezers up. But we need, I'm not, aside from the, possibly the medicine bench, we're not even going to use the majority of the kitchen bits that we have over there. We're going to make fresh ones because I want the marble versions. And then that'll go over here. So I'm kind of thinking freezers over here. And then kitchen bench storages. And then more like corner bench, maybe put one of the electric stoves over here and one over here and a kitchen bench at the end, so it's like a little L. Salting bench in the middle as an island, skinning bench over there because at least it looks cool with like the big cleaver and the chopping block. Maybe a fridge at the end to close off the freezers, so freezers and then fridge. And then this side will basically just turn into like a dining area, and then the rest of it is going to be lounge. Probably more of like display area separated out, and then lounge, so like where you're sitting is looking towards the fireplace. And that upstairs room is the bedroom. Speaking of which, it is bedtime. Really? I think I'm going to need to put the bed on the other side just so that we're closer to all of the shit that we're putting in the house, so we get a higher cozy level. Because there's going to be a lot of stuff over here that's going to raise the cozy as well, but the majority of it's going to be over there, so we're going to need to have the bed as close as possible. We don't have anything left to do, do we? You can go back where you're... Oh, that's the hammer. That goes in there. Alright, come on, mate. Let's go and get another load of stuff. Kind of want to bring the fabricator over so we can actually start making some of the other bits and bobs that we need over here. I was also considering having like the flag area over here. Yeah, we can expand this out. Easy. Just have like some more foundations and floors. Yeah, and then make something that kind of comes around in an L shape over here and the same kind of L shape over here. And then here we could have the full size flagpoles and probably even put all 30 of them. Yeah, so like have 15 on this side and 15 on this side, and then just have benches where you can sit down. So like as you come in, that's what greets you. I mean, we could do both. have one here and have the other one inside. Hang on a second, mate. I'm a bit peckish. Don't know about you, but... You hungry? Yeah, you could eat. You can have water when we get home. It's my last sip. And you leveled up. I wouldn't mind taking a peek at the operations as well, because I can't remember what it is that we still have left to do. Can't be all work and no play. We'll do a little bit of moving, a little bit of operations, a little bit of moving, a little bit of killing a matriarch. We haven't done that in ages. Heard some weird animal noise from over there, almost like it was a fucking blacid or something. You know, those slugs. I was like, what the fuck's he doing out here? There you go, mate. Have a drink. Right. I'll take some of those pouches off your hands. Let's go empty the fabricator, shall we? Excuse me. There we go. Oh, hang about. It's empty. All right, we can grab that. And that. We'll leave that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Oh, we had more than that. Okay. Well, then you can go in there then. Material processor. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go and get some more pouches. Bag of ice. Get that later. Alright, that's still got room in it. Let's get the chicken coop. Let's take a look at the operation, shall we? I know we have to do that for the alternative epoxy recipe, but we need to get the kitchen fully set up to be able to do that. I see, and we need to do miasmic as well. I think Tempest and Shadowed. I think it's like these ones.
This one's for Cinetite.
Yeah, that's the
They want it done
hammerhead
quick.
attachment. I don't really care about, but we wouldn't mind getting. Same thing, I don't really care about that, but it's an unlock that we need to get. And that one. And this is the more important because you get
I've
the
got a job for you.
extra
If you don't mind
alternative
who you're with.
epoxy unlock. Now if we can get the shit moved over that we really need to like craft shit and get the kitchen set up, then we'll do the celebrity chef. And then maybe do one of the ones where we have to kill shit. I don't want to do a building one because they always just take too long. Is there even anything left that we need to where we need to kill shit? That's a build. That doesn't actually unlock anything. Collection and delivery. Maybe that one. If we can't find anything else fun to do, we'll just go and kill the matriarch. And take you. Disassembling the bedroom is going to be a bittersweet one. You stay. Let's take this stuff out first, otherwise it'll start cooking shit again. We need more pouches. Full. Basically full. Right. We go there. We'll leave that there. Dehumidifier, because we are going to need to go back. If we take it up, then the next time we come, there'll be fucking cave worms popping up here. That's the only thing stopping the cave worms from popping up in the cave effect from messing us about. It's such a shame that these are all quest items and I can't fucking destroy them. I don't even want any of this stuff. I've already got my fucking sledgehammer and everything set up. We'll leave that there. We'll make another one on the other end. And then once we get the kitchen set up, it's basically moving all of this gear. And our lovely bedroom. And Teddy. Got to take Teddy and Mr. Bobblehead. Is there anything we might need in here? Not really. Right, we've got 90% of it. It's just the junk and the decorations at this point. Let's go and get the rest of this set up. And set up the kitchen so we can move this kitchen. You alright, mate? Should probably get you something we can set up over there for you as well, shouldn't we? We don't need this internal one anymore. Take this. Take you a bed. There we go. Alright, come on, mate. Time to go back. Oh, hang about. Right, now we can go back. My boy is an absolute beast. Come on, Tyrannus. What you got? That's what I thought. Hey, what's up, Mr. DP? Shouldn't you be on a beach enjoying a cocktail or something? Good to see you, mate. Let's turn the fucking volume down a little, shall we? What is it with all my fucking... Nearly. Oh, we'll be looking forward to it, mate. We can live vicariously through your little updates. And welcome Ed to the Discord. You'll get to see DP's lovely beach photos. No feet pics though. What are you? A bear cub. Look at that little cutie. I almost feel bad killing him. I haven't seen a bear cub in fucking ages. I am gonna pick him up if I can. It doesn't let me carry the bear cub. I don't have my can we even get a bear cub thing? Oh, okay, we don't actually get anything from it. This is about the only place in the area where I've seen bears, like brown bears, because of the campaign effects on the world. The polar bears have basically taken over. And welcome Corp Bayless to the Discord as well. Oh, would you look at that? What's that? A nice little mojito. Oh, that's a nice looking pool, that. And what looks like a burrito and chips. We weren't when I went when I was a kid, we weren't down on the coast like that. We were in one of the hotels that's like up on the hill, up on the mountain, I guess you'd call it. It was a fucking mare getting down to the town centre. If you didn't take like the bus, the shuttle bus down, you had to walk down what seemed like a million fucking stairs. And then back up again afterwards, of course. Fucking nightmare. Alright, let's wait here, shall we? And get rid of our exposure, because of the lovely way that the exposure system works. because I'm so much higher sitting on the mount, I'm actually sheltered here. But if I get off the mount where the sides are open, there I'm not sheltered anymore. Yeah, I like me a good mojito. Like the energy drink company that I worked for back in the day that I've probably spoken about too many times already. Their main product was, or our main product, should I say, that was a virgin mojito flavored energy drink. It just, back then it was still kind of a novel. It was a novel thing. Like people didn't really pick up on it when they, you know, when they thought energy drink, they thought Red Bull and like Tutti Frutti flavor, but none of the, no one was, at least here in Europe, especially not in Eastern Europe, no one was really making like different flavored energy drinks, and it never really caught on. It was only after we made ours that some of the couple of years later the other bigger companies started to make their own versions of certain flavored energy drinks. Yeah, well, you gotta have a little bit of sugar to help the medicine go down, as Mary Poppins said. No. That's why I like a little bit of Red Bull or Coke with my whiskey if I'm going to be having more than just the one. Right, I think we've already got a polar bear trophy on the wall over here, don't we? Yeah, we do. Guess we'll keep this one for the lounge. We'll just chuck Mr. Polar Bear over there for now. We don't have a snow stalker over here yet though, so we'll put him up together with the rest of his Arctic brethren. Icarus statue will basically be like our horseshoe above the door. But good luck. Whoa, give me a break. I had a nice heavy shot to begin with, and then afterwards I had some mixers. Right, temporarily, don't get used to this, Thor, or Frigg, should I say. But for now, you get to live in the house until we get you set up outside. Don't get used to it, my friend. This is not your room. I need my light back though. Put it on the charger and forgot to grab it. Alright. Okie dokie, let's start dumping shit. This is basically where we're going to need this stuff. Put the light on so you can actually... Which one? Oh, we're in the process of it. I mean, I only play here on the weekends. We get as much done as we can each week in little dribs and drabs. Rome wasn't built in a day. I'm happy that we got this far. Today we're gonna, because basically the only thing we've got left to move in from the other side is the kitchen and the bedroom. Yeah, I wanna fit out the kitchen on this side and then bring over everything. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll... cook up the rest of you as well. I didn't realise we had that much fucking scoria. That is rather excessive. Right, and the star of the show, if we can find the fucking thing. Mr. Fabricator. Do you mind moving out of the way a minute, Frig? Thank you. There we go. Alright, let's swap. I'll give you the empties, you give me some fulls. We want the cupboard. Don't want that right now. That all goes in the dump chest. We'll take that. That all goes over here. Hey, Yos. Welcome back, mate. How you doing, mate? I do want some myself. Look, he's hungry and he's trying to get here and he can't. Come on, mate. I'll take you to the food. There you go. We've got to get you that water hooked up as well, don't we? Okay, cool. Fireman Sam, man, that takes me back. This is actually a way easier way of fucking putting them together, standing above them. Where is... Oh, wait a minute. No, you know what I was going to put there? I was going to put the... what's it there, wasn't I? Material processor. Just let me up there, would you? And I guess we'll just put this here. Yeah, see what I'm thinking here is going to be one of the centerpieces with like the viewer build stuff. Is have one of these guys, but have it so it's actually facing you when you come in. Yeah, and have flags and benches and plaques around it. We'll see how it goes. Alright, that's empty, that's empty, that's empty, that's empty. Oh, and you've leveled up again. Alright, what are we going to do now? I want to get to this sprint speed as quickly as possible, so we'll take that. Good lad. Let's get you some water hooked up, shall we? Oh, wait a minute. We did bring the water up, didn't we? Last week. We need to take the water over to the other side with the kitchen anyway. We might as well get it out of the way. I really wish the distance between points was more than fucking... more than two foundations worth. He's over here somewhere, isn't he? But we put the water trough like here, I think. Roughly. Yeah, almost. Good lad. Alright, now we don't have to worry about him. We can carry on taking care of this. I wanted to hold on to some gold, because... I think it's on the masonry bench, yeah. Where we can make some of the decorations. So we want some gold and some copper. And some oxide. We'll chuck the rest of that in there. What do we have there? Put some of that over in the other one. Guess we'll put the aluminium in there. Where did I put the epoxy? Was that over here? No, that's titanium. There's the epoxy. Gold. Fucked if I know. You can go on there for now. There's some of that. And more gold. You can share with the aluminium for now. Alright, and it's bedtime. Let's see what our coziness is like if we put the bed over on the other side. If it really makes all that much difference being closer to the things that we've got placed in there. No, actually goes down. Okay, so we're good over here. Yeah, goes down when we put it over there. Shut that up there for now. Get it out of the way. Right. What else have you got on you, mate? Give me all the goodies. You can take all the empties. Like so. It's a shame they didn't change. It's a shame they didn't change these things. Because the wooden boxes, they changed the slanted top to a flat top so you can stack them. But the metal ones, they kept the same and you can't stack them. Right, finally. Shit we actually need here. Come on, can you fucking open the bag for me, please? Thank you. That's decorations. Don't really need that. That's decorations. Don't really need that right now. All right. That's decorative shit. That's building shit. Empty. And ice will go in the kitchen eventually. You got anything else, mate? All empties. Okay. Good. Right, let's get this kitchen put together, shall we? So we can actually move the full kitchen from the other side. I've got an electric stove over there and a marble corner. I don't think we've got any marble storage, and we've got a marble kitchen bench already, but I want another electric stove so we can have two. And we're going to need a bunch of... I want a bunch more of those kitchen storages, so we need stone and concrete. Yeah, I always have power tools. See, look, it's in my little green pouch, the tool pouch. Hence the name. Anything you can possibly need. If it's supposed to move, but it isn't, then you've got the hammer. And your sickle. You know, for all your sickling needs. The sledgehammer, if the hammer wasn't enough. Where it's like, I'm not kidding anymore. A backup pick. And look, oh look, electricity tool. Never leave home without it. Right, we need to go and get some stone so we can make those benches. Oh, we've got a dirty great rock under the house that we need to finish getting rid of, so we might as well get rid of that. It's but like for me, it's basically standard procedure now, since they added the pouches, and especially with the coloured ones, I have at least one that's green that's got those tools in it, and then the blue one that's got a cot, a campfire, some fuel for the campfire, probably extra food for the mount, whether it's Omni food if I have it or anything else, some water, and like general shit, and then a red one that I keep all of my firearm related shit in. So extra ammo and that kind of shit. And I'll have multiple of each of those if I happen to be carrying around a lot of tools. Like on sticks, I've got another pouch that's basically just all of the little handheld devices. So like the beast, the heel, the contact radio, the deep vein scanner, shit like that. I used to always carry like a little 2x1's worth of building materials, like concrete if I had it at least. But I just look for caves now. That... Step away from the building. Motherfucker. That's what happens when you fuck with us. And I need to repair my house. Oh look, I have my tool for it. Alright, now we can... Can you fuck off, please? No trespassing. What you're even doing this close, I don't know. Is the thing doing its job? It is. That's why we need more creature deterrents. There's just too many Dracs up here. We need another creature deterrent over by where the waterfall is. Yeah, we need... I definitely want to put one at the top of the stairs, and that will encompass this area. And then we'll put one over by the top of the stairs where the waterfall, not waterfall, the staircase is to the river where we're going to put the water wheels. And then that'll encompass this area. Then it's basically just this little sliver that's left where they even have the opportunity to spawn. Like the one that we've already got placed down, I might move it over a bit. Yeah, so that the center's more over here. So this extends all the way out to the edge. Yeah, then we'll have one here, one here, one here, and one here. And that basically, even, it's going to overlap in some cases a lot, but then basically the whole of the top of this island is covered with creature deterrent so that they can't spawn. Because that's all it does. It prevents them from spawning within the radius, but they can still wander in. And because there's still plenty of space on top here where they can spawn, they keep wandering in. We've just got to make sure we have the top of this little plateau thing completely covered with creature deterrent. Then we don't even really need to wall in the animals, because technically nothing should be able to spawn up here. And the only place they'll be able to wander up from is the staircase. And it's kind of rare to see animals wander all the way up a staircase. Like, it does happen, but can you guys leave my fucking house alone? Son of a bitch. Where are you? Need to put you to some use. Now, I think I'm going to put a trapdoor in the floor and a ladder. That way I can get under the house to get to all of the wiring and everything, and not have to go outside and go around. I'd put it here if those weren't already there, because I don't want to have to rewire the fucking things. Maybe we put it in this corner over here. Well, that's what this nook could be for. Nah. The fuck is it with these Dracs, man? Where the fuck are you? Can you fuck off? Like, this is right in the center where the fucking creature deterrent is. I really don't want to have to make another creature deterrent right now. That's going to eat into all of our resources that we want to use on the kitchen. Alright, can I finish punching my rock now? Right, we've got some stone. You want... probably want at least 2 of those on top of what we already have. Don't really need a corner because we're only doing an L shape. I think I will take another kitchen bench. Then we can set them up. Because I like keeping shit in the bench. So like when I go to make something, it's there. Then I just put the fucking Kulinex backpack on, click craft, and it's away. And have the things that I need in the storage nearby. So we're not running around for shit all the time. And I want another stove for sure. And we need some more electronics for that. Seven more electronics. And we need some organic resin. Alright, you can go in there. Oh, we never did hook this up to power, did we? Yeah, because I was gonna... Let's rewire this. I do have an extra aluminium ladder somewhere, don't I? Yeah, there we go. 4 of them even. Must repair first. Oh, we must have left the fucking hatch open. Oh, this is a foundation spot. Then it's a moot point. Can't go down there. I mean, this was a waste of time, wasn't it? Did not know that was going to happen. Otherwise, I would have said, be careful, headphone users. Be careful, headphone users. Alright, where are we going to put this fucking trapdoor then? The corner's going to be a foundation as well. Could put it there. Then that's a foundation too. We're just going to have to run around for now. Alright. Where's all that noise coming from? That's coming from there. That's where the material processor is. Oh, we went over a little bit too far. Okay. My bad. Alright, now we can tell that to do that. And surely we must have some wood somewhere. Oh, was that normal wood? That's normal wood. Alright, I'll take you. And some of you. No trespassing, motherfucker. It goes for you too. Yeah, we need to make another heavy obsidian chest. And then we can put the heavy obsidian on display. What do we need for that? And we can at least get this out of here and put it on another display. Need some rope. We used up. Where did we use the rope? Oh, making cupboards, wasn't it? Or at least I was going to make cupboards. Is that enough rope? It is enough rope. Alright, lovely. That's that done. We have vegetable oil anywhere? We don't have vegetable oil. Right, we'll get vegetable oil in a minute. That's not a priority. And put this in here for now. There we go. That's that. We'll leave it there for now because I don't know if we're going to need more of those kitchen benches or not. We'll make a corner. Fuck me. Right, we'll get water. And I'm hungry. I can't eat this, can I? What the fuck was that? That was probably one of the storages that we'd put down, but I can't tell which one because, well, not in here for sure, because this entire area is now in shelter because of the proximity of the walls. It has to have been something out here, but I can't tell what, because if it was empty, then it just would have disappeared all on its own. We had a wooden one here earlier that disappeared, but I didn't replace it with anything. This part of this mechanic is so fucking annoying. Couldn't have been something up here, could it? This is all in shelter as well. Just go into the ocean. Oh man, I love swimming. I love swimming in salty water. It's so good for the fucking skin, honestly. My beard feels amazing when I've been in the ocean. Need some dinner. I'll take that as well. We're gonna need some animal fat. We can chuck that in there and get copious amounts of it. Wait, crispy bacon is just made straight up with animal fat in the thing, isn't it? Yeah, we need to get this. We need to get this kitchen installed quickly, and then we can actually get ourselves our first little bit of food. Right, where are we going to be bringing water up? What's your problem? Alright, we have a pillar there. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 from the corner. Alright, we'll put a corner bench in the corner, funnily enough. Try and leave a little room so we can actually get in behind it. And then we want kitchen storage. And we want... We'll go with kitchen bench. Wait, no, we'll go with stove. And we'll go with kitchen storage there. And we'll put the other stove there. We want another storage and then kitchen benches on the end. So 2 more storages. We've got all of that over there, but I'd rather just get it all knocked out here now. This is storage. Can we make 2? We can make 2. Lovely. Oh! Never mind. The sink. The sink's going to take up one of these spots. Well, now we've got extra. That goes there. Kitchen bench on the end. And that'll be the stove we bring from the other place. Probably the sink. This way we've got plenty of storage here. Now we just got to hook it up to power and water. Okie dokie, mate. You enjoy your dinner. Your lovely beachside dinner. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's where we need to bring the water up. Let's bring the power here as well. Oh, that's over there. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. No. We're supposed to be going all the way over there. Oh, hang about. I'm bringing it up in the completely wrong place. We want to go all the way to the end. Right, we'll leave that there. One, two, three, four. This is where we want to put the water. Power. Um, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit both the power and the water behind one thing because the size of the fucking connectors is so big. Yeah, that's as close as you can get it, and that's bigger than the area that I'm able to hide. Right, we'll just have to do the power behind on the wall. Right, we might as well grab the water and then take that inside while we're down here. Oh, actually, we should probably just hide even the water on the wall behind it, and then we don't have to fuck around with the pillars. Yeah, I can't see that. Okay, good. Can't see that. And I can connect to it if I need more. Lovely. We can take that water to that stove and that kitchen bench. Right, now we just got to bring the power up. There we go. Go and get our animal fat. Make ourselves some lovely crispy bacon. Right, now we're going to have something to munch on while we work. And even I have something to munch on while we work. Because I got a lovely donut from the coffee shop earlier. That sounds good. I've got a chicken sandwich, also from the coffee shop. I ran out of sugar, not sugar, I ran out of milk at home. And instead of going to buy milk, I went to the coffee shop to get coffee. This has got to be one of my favourite donuts. It's filled with like a fruity jam in the middle, all the way around, and it's got it's almost like a tutti frutti flavoured glaze and sprinkles on top, and they're nice and crunchy. There's a place here in Budapest. I can't for the life of me remember the name of the place. I should, because I love it when my brother and my sister-in-law go to get donuts from there. I don't go because it's in Budapest and we're outside of Budapest, and I just can't be asked to go in. Like I literally don't remember the last time I was in Budapest, and I live like 20 kilometers away. I just can't be fucking bothered. But they make like square-shaped donuts, and they have all sorts of different flavors. They've probably got like 60, 70 different flavors. Everything you can fucking imagine under the sun. And they do one of the best salted caramel donuts I've ever had in my entire life. It's like a nice... It's an almost creamy caramel sauce inside that's salted caramel, and it's glazed with a salted caramel icing, and then they've even got little bits of broken up salted caramel sprinkled on top. It's fucking glorious. Like I swear, it's probably the single best sweet I've ever had in my entire life. And I've had shit from fucking Switzerland and Belgium and God knows where. Like all the fucking best chocolate you can imagine. Everything. I've fucking tried it. I've had dessert. I've had creme brulee in a 2-star Michelin fucking restaurant that was probably the best creme brulee I've ever had in my entire life. But even that doesn't stack up to this donut. It's absolute. It's like fucking an orgasm in your mouth. Oh. Let's make it. Oh, I really want one of those now. Right, we need to get some light in there. We might might just have enough. Oh, hello. Bit more scoria has been finished. Well, I don't think I'm ever going to need to mine scoria ever again. Okie dokie, dude. You have a good evening, yeah? Appreciate you stopping by. Enjoy the movie. Laters, mate. What did I come here for? Lights. And under there, I think I want, because it's so low, max the frosted wall light, or these single wall lights. I think these give off like the same color temperature light, but I can't remember. We'll try it out. Not gonna go OTT right now. We'll put one right here. Wait, where's the island gonna go? Island is gonna go basically about there anyway. We'll put it above the island, more or less. Let's get you hooked up. No, we actually want to bring it up here. Yeah, I like that. We'll have another one over here. I don't think we'll even do anything else here for lighting, because the dining area is also going to have like lamps instead of these lights. That's fine right here. That's more than enough. Wires be gone. Okay. That's that. Now we can bring the kitchen over. Basically. We'll have stove, another storage, another kitchen bench, fridge, salting station as like a little island, and then we'll put the freezers over here in a line. And that'll be like the separator. Let's bring power all the way down here. If we place the freezers in well, then we'll be able to hide that even. Right. What do we have on you? Oh, you're empty already. Oh, no. Sorry, my bad. Alright. And you've got 3 skill points. Lovely. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. And now you're a faster sprinter as well. Okay, let's get this shit emptied out, shall we? Wait, yeah, here it is. Equipment lockers. I want... Should we put both of these here? I think we might just put both of these here. Make sure it lines up with the edge of that one. There we go. Oh, and we've got some vegetable oil in there. That's perfect. And we put all of this stuff in here. That goes, some of it in the material processor. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Trophy bench. That goes in there for now. Keep some salt for the salting bench. You go there. So do you. And we'll split that down there. You can stay here. Oh, idiot. This is where we want this. Well, we can put the heavy obsidian on display where we want it. Like so. Where do we use the vegetable oil? I think we use it more on the stove, don't we? We'll put this here for now. Man, this place is huge. Dude's gonna get tired just running around putting things away. Alright, we done? We're done. Let's go and get the kitchen. You had breakfast? Close enough. Are we actually done here? Yeah, those are all empty. Let's grab some of those. Can hit the ground running on the other end. Beep, 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 beep. There we go. He's as big as a lorry. He should go beep when he's backing up. Isn't that right? Big chunky boy. Oh, hello. Fucking polar bear. That's why we definitely need an extra creature deterrent. Can you guys please stop attacking my fucking shit? That polar bear already did enough damage to fucking completely destroy a piece of it. Motherfucker. Yeah, fuck you. We definitely need those extra fucking creature deterrents. The problem is the thing is fucking wood all the way along. I need to replace that. Can you stop fucking with my shit? Fucking cunt. We need to replace that because it's interior wood. Without that, the interior wood is exposed and it'll take damage. That's right, motherfuckers. Don't mess with my boy Frigg. Good man. What were you attacking? We're roof camping a polar bear. Alright, come on, mate. I've got a kitchen to go and disassemble. After we repair a bridge. Did that bear actually pathfind all the way over here and give up? Or is this another one? I heard a polar bear down here. Oh look, there he is. Oi, over here, mate. You can finish him off. You're the man. Good boy. Might as well get it out of the way if we're here. Oh, we're missing a beam there. I just noticed. Right, we'll have to bring one of those with us the next time we come as well. Right, can we finally go and get the kitchen now? What was a little disconcerting is when the polar bear was attacking us. When the polar bear was attacking us, where I was taking the damage. Like, Frigg wasn't actually getting hit. The polar bear was attacking and I took the damage. What is that? We need him to go on the wall. Well, actually, he's probably one of the smaller desktop displays, like the rabbits. This stamina bar's bugged out. Can't see it. And it's still bugged out. Weird. Alright, never mind. One thing we are going to need more of, if we're going to be building shit, is iron. You can carry this. There we go, we got his stamina bar back as well. Water's right there, mate. Good lad. Kitchen, so we can make food. Oh, we left some iron behind as well. No taxidermy knife. I have no idea where I left my taxidermy knife. We've made like 2 of them. It's just gone poof. Right, we'll take the salting station. Hopefully we can get it all in one run. I'll take some more pouches if you don't mind. You can have... That's full, those are full. That's full, that's full, that's full. It's got some space, that's got space. Those have got space. Where did we put the iron? Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to get it all simply because we're not going to have the pouch space unless what we have left at the bottom there is going to be enough. Minus 10% movement speed while carrying. Okay. You can stay there then. We might as well take those and eat those as extra food as well until we can actually make some proper food. There's all the good shit. You got to get the RGB even behind the kitchen. Yeah, we're not going to have enough pouches or cart space to take all of this. I really don't give two shits about all this ice because it's all going to mount up in the fucking freezer anyway. Bye-bye, ice. It's all stuff we can eat. It can go there. One, two, three, four. Okie dokie, what we got in here? More animal fat. Why not? Yeah, it's aside from a little bit of building here and there, it's basically all we've been doing since the start of the stream. It's just so much. He's got heavy places, doesn't he, in the cart? Right. Full, 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 full. We'll take the empties. I can't put that into a thing. You can take that. Full. Got space. Full. Got space. Yeah, we're nearly done, mate. I think I'm going to have to carry the big one. Because even he has limits. Yeah. That's still full of stuff. That's still full of stuff. Those three freezers are basically all full. And that's almost completely full. That's ice, I don't care. Basically, it's the bedroom with all the decorations. And little knickknacks. And that thing. And I'm gonna disassemble everything up to this point. We'll put a door here. And I'm gonna switch out the roof here for a more solid material, and it's basically just gonna stay this room. Yeah, we'll leave a small battery. I'll get rid of the vast majority of the cabling that we don't need anymore, because that's just going to add like lag. We'll move the dehumidifier up here. Take that battery with us. Like I said, switch out this wooden floor with a more durable ceiling, because the upstairs is going to be completely gone. It'll basically just be this room without even a second floor. I don't want to completely get rid of the base, because it's a nice spot to have right at the entrance to the swamp, and it's where we started off. It's Outpost Hiri. I can't get rid of Outpost Hiri. Right, you charge up while we're here. We've still got a couple of empty spots. We might as well take what we can. The kitchen is going to be another story in and of itself with all the fucking food. We might as well take whatever else we can get our greasy mitts on. Like some of this stuff, it's not like I'm even going to use it. It's just the hoarder in me hates to fucking throw it away. We're finally going to throw this fucking smoke grenade, because I've never seen what one looks like. Oh. I probably should have left that there. Never mind. Now the chimney's gone as well, isn't it? Never mind. And then we've got all the power shit on the roof. That line of wind turbines that you can hear spinning from here. I'll leave one of the solar panels because we do have... Well, actually... No, I'll leave... Because we've got 2 drills in the cave, but I don't run both of those all the time. It's only when we need some, and I've got the iron drill outside. We'll leave the small battery and 1 solar panel. Then that can run the drills when need be, and then we'll be all right. All right. Well, we got 90%. Well, we got the bulk of the kitchen, and we just have to come back for the food in the freezers. Oh, is it bedtime, is it? Hey, old gamer. You always did. How you doing, mate? Welcome back. Yeah, we'll use these half pitches. Come to think of it, I'll probably need to make some more. I need to keep that in mind. I have to check at home, or wait, if we remove... No, we'll leave this as well. Because then if we come with an animal, then there's a place to put them inside. So we need to make... No, but then it's going to look weird. Or is it? Oh, I don't fucking know. Are these proper roofs? No, these are half pitches as well, aren't they? Oh, I left that trapdoor open. Silly me. Well, okie dokie, welcome back. Much appreciated. And if... We'll leave the terrace. Fuck it. I'm just gonna remove the power, the wind turbines that we don't need, and that solar panel. I'm even going to take that creature deterrent, so we can use that at the other base for sure. And we'll just put the smaller one back here. This entire greenhouse is going as well anyway. I'll probably just redo and we have to take that as well. Yeah, and with the greenhouse gone, I'm just gonna pick up all of those walls and a door, and then have it turn 90 degrees at the end of that one, and bring it in along here up to this point. And then bring those walls into here, and then go along there. Put a door here, walls, have a door here, and then we've still got a little area out in front, and we'll disassemble everything past this point. There's no point of any of this being here, and it's all deployables. We'll get rid of the lights, the wires, bring the dehumidifier over here. I only need to leave the small battery for the lights and who's them or what's it, the drills. Probably take the majority of the lights out. We'll leave the bed, just take the decorations. Yeah, it'll be a little bare bones outpost. I'll even leave the charger. We've got so many of those fucking chargers, it's not like I need another one. Taking this though. You had breakfast? You haven't had breakfast yet, mate. You have breakfast, then we'll leave. I said have breakfast. Come on. Have you leveled up again? Oh, you just did. Lovely jubbly. And some more stamina regen. There's something wrong with these things. I barely get to smoke half the fucking cigarette and the thing turns off. The fuckers really do design these things with planned obsolescence. I got these not straight away when they came out with them over the old design, but you know, within like 5 or 6 months. And they just came out. They just came out with an even newer design, and these things are giving up the ghost. Yeah, and because this is now technically the old design, I can't even get these fucking switched out. Yeah, because they have a guarantee policy for 2 years that if there's something wrong with it and it can't be fixed, then you just switch it out for a new one. And now I can't switch this out. They're not going to give me one of the new ones. So when these give up the ghost now, I have to fucking buy another one again. They plan all of this shit out to the fucking T, man. I love that the base is so big that you can already see it from a distance. You can see it there over the tops of the trees to our right. Wait, have we got a roof missing there? No, okay. For a minute there, I thought there was a bit of roof missing. Yeah, thankfully. Pretty close to one another. And we'll leave him over here. He doesn't run around going after his food. Right, where are we going to put... I was thinking about having this down in the workshop area, but it's a little bit more fitting to have it in the kitchen area, isn't it? Where are the kitchen bits anyway? We put those on you, did we? You can hold on to that so I'm not jiggling around. It's got some kitchen stuff on it. What's that? That's chemistry bench. That's chemistry bench. That's kitchen, 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 kitchen. That's workshop. And we'll put that in a cleaner. Oh no, I'll fill it. Don't you worry. The only thing I'm going to have an issue with is the walls that we're going to have to put in here so that shit doesn't get destroyed, because technically this area here doesn't classify as shelter. Right, so we want our stove, if we can find it. Let's... We need some room so we can actually get shit out of. And where do we use the milk? We use the milk there, so we might as well leave the milk. And some honeycomb there. There's the stove, fridge. We'll put you guys in there. Why is that backwards? And of course, that's not one of the things that we can actually turn when we go to put it down. That's really fucking annoying. How about this thing? Can we turn that? No, that's backwards as well. I didn't realise the fucking corner bench had a fucking orientation. I can't turn that either. To me, it would be totally logical that the corner bench, yeah, when you place it down, that's one side, and then that would be other that also faces this way. But it seems that's not the way the fucking thing works. And the unbind, the unsnap function that you have with the building elements doesn't work with these things. So I can't just place it there in space without it snapping. Oh, I'm going to remove that corner. I really hope it doesn't pop everything else off. Because of course it does. Some of the stuff the devs do just does not follow any normal human fucking logic. Honestly. It's almost as though they don't even play their own fucking game to know what would actually be a good fucking way of doing something. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Alright. Let's give this a test. See how it is that we need to place this thing. I have a funny feeling we're going to need to remove a wall just to get that. So I'm standing in front of it. What if I do this? What if I was to place it from that direction? How are we looking then? It's uber particular on what direction you place it from. It does follow a certain set of logic, yeah, but you just have to know that that corner on the right is the corner where it turns. Whereas if you place it like this, yeah, then you get a weird placement. Nothing on the hologram of that other thing when placing it to actually indicate any of that might actually help you make a fucking decision on how it is you're going to put it down. No, why would you want to do that? That might actually be helpful. Where's the other? Oh. Where's the salting station? Let's put that down, and at least we can get rid of some fucking salt from our inventory. That's going to be the little kitchen island. Yeah, so that can go like there. Yeah, that'll do. Salt. This is what I was talking about. Like when you place this, you can at least turn it. Not that it has absolutely any use to be able to turn it. Yeah, because you can either have it like that, like that, like that. You know, the main corners. Yeah. But it's the only one of all of them that you can actually turn like that. And if anything, it's more annoying than anything. If when you go to snap the other things in place, you had the option of turning, then we wouldn't have had to go through all this palaver. Yeah, then the marble kitchen corner bench should just be given a snapping side on all four sides, but the things that you can snap to it, you can turn. And then then you wouldn't have to think about, oh, how am I placing this down? Then it would just be universal. You place the kitchen, you place the corner down however you fucking want. All four sides of it things can snap to, and then you just pay attention to what side the handles are on. You place that down and you turn it to wherever you fucking need it, and it's done. Yeah? Then you don't have to remember special little separate rules. And then I think we'll put this here. That'll do. Right, now we can reconnect the water and the power. Oh, and I don't actually have a sink, do I? I thought I had a sink at the other place, but I don't. So we need to make a sink. I can live with that. Where does the power connect? We need to bring power out here anyway. to get to the fridge. Yeah, that's all right. I'm waiting to put that back because that snaps to one of those. And because we replaced all of this, this is in slightly a different position now. Where's the... There it is. I'll take you. Yeah, and this is another one. This is probably one of my favorite pet peeves. That is too high. That isn't. Make it make sense. Why you even have to have this too high thing for the placement of things, I don't really get. It's like what you expecting people going to do? Stack fucking mortar and pestles to the sky and climb up them or something, or like, you know. Right, we need some wax here because you need it for the making the cheese. And we've got to be able to make cheese. That's probably second to bacon on the top of the list. Yeah, I think this will be where we make the ingredients, and then these will be where we cook. So like this will be dairy, and then that'll be basically everything else. And then we can keep the things that we need for that near it and prepped, like either in it or near it. That's dairy, everything else, and then just general cooking with lots of storage. Because storage is one thing I'm always fucking low on. Wrong bag. Chemistry bank. Oh, wait a minute. We need the yeast here to make bread. That's dairy. That's going to go on that one then. What have we got left in here? Nothing. All right, we'll pick you up. Oh, we also need animal fat in there because we use that for making the... Where do we make... Oh, we make the cream and the butter in there. Okay. So we need some salt and some animal fat in that. Okay, my bad. All right, kitchen is basically installed. It's just going to be signs and pictures for the rest. And once we empty all of our pouches, we can go back for another load. Then the freezers are going to go in a row here. So, like lengthways. Freezer, freezer, freezer. And we're probably going to have to move the salting station again so we can actually get by. And this will be dining area, living room, and more display space. But we have a functioning kitchen. That's connected, that's connected, that's not connected. Oh, the sink, innit? Can't forget the kitchen sink. I guess we could put the sink here and then work the freezers off for it, and then we wouldn't even have to move the salting station again. We'll do that. And I need to go and pick up all the pouches I dumped because I wanted more space in my inventory. Thank you. Right, empty, 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 empty. Full, full, full. What's all the hubbub, Bob? Huh? I think we'll leave one of these big fuckers of water on the fabricator. It would be nice if there was a this sized version of the biofuel as well. So you'd have the same range of options with the biofuel as you do with the water. Because with the water you've got a couple of different sized canteens. Or like smaller handheld vessels. You've got this and you've got the large, that blue water cooler looking kind of bottle. But with the biofuel, you've basically got the can and that big fucker. It'd be nice to have options and have one of these for biofuel, but I can already tell now, before even using it, that anvil I just put down is probably going to piss me off more than actually be useful, because I'm going to go and reach for the material processor and press F on the anvil by mistake instead. Right, let's throw this fucker, shall we, and see what it's actually like. I've never thrown one of these before. Been holding it in my inventory for fuck knows how long. And it killed my FPS. It's actually pretty fucking thick, and it's quite a lot. It lasts a while too. Oh. We've got more shit that goes in the fucking kitchen here. This isn't even all of our animal fat. That's chemistry bench. Chemistry bench. Chemistry bench. Chemistry bench. Random shit. Oh, we've got a locker. That's good. I'm holding on to these because I seem to remember there being a mission where we actually have to build a place with one or the other things in it. I'm not gonna destroy them because we're probably gonna end up needing them. Yeah, that can be that kind of stuff. That can be that kind of stuff. There, that goes over here then. What did we say? And that can stay here. That stays here anyway. Chemistry bench. want to place that down together with the locker. Chemistry bench. It all goes in there. Yep. All right. Most of this is for the other side now. Except for that. All right, we'll come back for that. Holy shit. It's a shame we didn't put these a little bit farther back, then we could put another one on that side. Still need to power this up as well. Actually making a little bit of headway. You leveled up again, mate. Alright, what are we going to get this time? We've got water consumption, health regen, food effect, perceived threat, physical resistance. I do like the extra melee damage, but that we'd have, they force us to go through fucking perceived threat. I think we'll go get this first. And it's bedtime again. It's going to be our junk storage for now. That we put one of those behind each of them. Kind of gets lost because that big dude's already so bright. I'm thinking if we can place this big dude just a little bit further away from the wall, and we can get like a brutalist shelf on the wall behind him, and then put one of those on the shelf facing the wall, and then it would light up behind him. Because that guy's got his own light up feature and fucking lights up the whole area all by himself, but none of these do. So we could at least give him a nice bit of a blue glow by putting one behind him, and we wouldn't be able to see it from here anyway if you put it in the right place. Are we actually done? We're actually fucking done again. Right. Now we bring the food. Come on, mate. Next load. Food run. That's right, motherfucker. Is that a drac? How the fuck did you get up here? Oh, he's nearly leveled up again. The shame his stamina regen is so fucking slow, even though we've already maxed out his stamina regen skill. That was a little touch and go, I must say. It was only a level 20 polar bear. I totally thought we'd be able to fucking take him down together. Easier than that. This is for you, mate, not for me. And fucker didn't even level up because I ended up killing him. All right, never mind. Next time, mate. We'll get the next one. Oh, and I'm bleeding. There we go. Right, redemption. We can handle this guy. Right, we're not faffing about with this. Empty freezer and go. Yeah, we're going to empty everything that we possibly can into the pouches. Pick up the freezers and we're going to fuck off. Let's get a count. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's basically 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 pouches. Okay, so that's like 3 rows of pouches plus a couple extra for the actual freezers and other little bits and bobs. Right, 1, 2, 3. We need a little bit of extra space so we can work with it. And grab that. Right. I want to try and do it as quickly as possible so we lose as little of all of this shit that we've amassed as possible. Some of it's just ice, so we're actually going to get away with fewer pouches in the end, it would seem. Storm or no, we're leaving because this is all rotting as we speak. Distances always feel like twice as long away, twice as far away when you're fucking running through a storm. You want to get there as quickly as possible, you just never seem to get there quite as quickly as otherwise. Hey Eternal, welcome back. There you go, mate. Have all the food you want. Right, freezers. Still need to actually be able to reach the power behind it. We'll move the salting station in a minute. It looks kind of weird there. Maybe we just put one like that and then put the others like this, and it kind of encloses the area. If it was straight, it would actually help. Yeah, I prefer that. Right. I have to power them on. We can mess about with sorting stuff later. We just got to get it all in so as little of it spoils as possible. We're going to have to use this as well for now. Till we thin it out. Right, that's all of that. And we lost all of one piece of meat. What I'll probably do is to like break things up and sort of hide it, but not really. There's the brutalist. The brutalist display cabinet. We can put one there and one there and one in between, and that'll act as like a divider. And then you won't see into it as much. And this won't be here anyway. And it'll break it up visually, because then you've got the drawers on the bottom, the shelves, we can place things on it as well. And it doesn't look quite so flat and grey and ugly. Can probably throw one together. Where are we? Decoration bench. We need some iron. And we might as well... Oh. I don't think we've got enough iron. Take some more of that. I think we might be able to get away with this. Yeah, totally. And we can actually put shit on it and it'll break it up. Be a bit of a partition. It's the kitchen nook. I kind of wish that was as tall as this. Like if this was just a half-size version of that, but without the drawers. Yeah, so it followed the same pattern. Then it would be damn near perfect. I mean, who knows? I might actually put one of the... That does kind of make it look a bit odd. I think what might go better there... I still have the one on the end, but probably better off going with one of these in the middle. That's also not as high. It fits better, in my opinion. It's a shame it's not as tall as that. That looks better than the other one. That looks better than that. Yeah. It's the little things. Like the design of these things is great, but if you wanna use them all as a combo, these two, this and this, I would have just made the same height as these. Yeah, but for argument's sake, if that's going to stay the same size as that, then what would have been useful is to just switch around the drawers a little. It would have made it look a little bit more visually interesting, and you could pair them together a lot better where it would flow. Yeah, because these are basically the same height as these. Put a row of these drawers here, and then this above, And you'd have the continuity at the bottom. No? They're supposed to be all, you know, one family of things. It's the little things. It's the little things. It's not just the individual pieces, but how they all fit together as a series. No, you can't hire me, Rocketworks. In Tony Stark's words, you can't afford me. Right. What have we got left? It's basically bedroom and the leftover junk. And we're done. And disassembly of the stuff that we're not going to leave there. We should probably do the greenhouse. Because that is going to involve actual, like, more building. Because I want to have that as an addition over here. Yeah, we'll have a door here. And there'll be a platform here. We'll basically continue this out. We'll make another little section of foundations to square this off. And then just have reinforced glass walls and give it a semi-peak roof. Yeah, so it all comes up to a peak in the middle, but it's flat on top. Yeah, and then we'll have, what we got? The sides where the glass will be, we'll have a two-story crop plot system, which I have to test something for, to be honest. I just as I was talking about it, I had an idea of how to do that where it wouldn't look quite so odd. For that, we're going to want to take, where are you? We don't have any half bits, do we? We'll take some of that. We don't have any concrete half bits or glass half bits. What can we make? Do we have what we need to make the glass half bits? We need some steel. That I can do. Right. Let's go and disassemble the greenhouse. We might as well get, what are we going to need? Gonna need, wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more foundations. Yeah, then the rest is going to be interior wood anyway. No trespassing. And we ran out of power again overnight. We really need to sleep more often. And I need to get a control panel so I don't have to do this all the time. What the heck? Why do we only have... Are we seriously using that much power here already? Oh. Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, because we just put down a whole fucking slew of freezers, didn't we? We are gonna take care of this that dirty way, just so that we can get the power up and running, and then we'll bring the solar panels from the other base. Oh, come on. Oh, now it says no shelter as well. Are they both... That doesn't have shelter. The one against the wall has shelter, but this one doesn't have shelter. Now do you have shelter? Now you have shelter. Fucking annoying. This is just temporary, so... Doesn't need to be perfect. That's better. Right, crisis averted. For now. At least we won't have to do this anymore. Once we bring the rest of the shit over, then we'll have our Nice little space heater. Now, where's our general power usage at now? $12,900, so 13,000. So we need at least 3 solar panels just to keep up with this baseline usage. Because I don't want to put in wind turbines. I've got probably a dozen wind turbines, but I'm not going to use those for this here. Main base, I want something I can put down and forget about. We're going to have 2 more advanced batteries total. We'll put 2 more in the little pillar that's on the other side as well. So that's the equivalent of 40,000 power that the system can output, which we're never going to reach. Yeah, but then there's a theoretical 40,000 power that it can output, and 24 million storage. So we'd literally have to have the majority of machines running to, like, throughout the night and not sleep to come close to draining it all. We drained it now so quickly because there's only 1 solar panel and 2 batteries, and the demand was higher than the supply to begin with, so the batteries were working overtime. Right, let's go and get that fucking garden, shall we? And the solar panel. Wind turbines and water wheels, they're nice, but unless, like, the wind turbines, they're fun, but I dislike them because you have to constantly fucking repair them. The water wheels are used on sticks. 1, because it's a design choice. It fits the whole look of the mill house. And 2, they're right there underneath the base. I don't have to go anywhere to empty them out. I'm there already. And it's a good source of spoiled plants to make gunpowder from. I am going to have water wheels down in the river, yeah, for the same reason, to get spoiled plants from it as much as possible for the gunpowder. The fact that it's going to be, you know, all the way away from the base down that staircase is going to end up being a problem, because more often than not I'm just going to forget about it. It's like out of sight, out of mind. I prefer having everything where, you know, I generally move around, then I can keep on top of things. Once you start having a thing here and a thing there and a thing there and there and there, if it's not a set it and forget it, then it's gonna have problems. And the solar panel is a set it and forget it. It doesn't take damage. Yeah, it only provides power during the day, but you want to be sleeping through the night, if for nothing else than to get your well rested bonus. Thought I heard something. I'm hoping we can do what I want to test in the greenhouse. That'll make it look that much better. The new farm, that is. And you leveled up again, didn't you, mate? Lovely jubbly. There you go. Right, and what I want to test here is these are supposed to be half. We can't. Can place it there, and that place is too high. Right, let's chuck it there quickly. Is that actually half wide? It is actually half wide. Yeah, so imagine this is the glass wall at the other place. Oops. Only want one. Please let me place it on top. I can place it, but it doesn't snap. But I can live with that. So there'll be a row underneath. Yeah, and then a row of those at the top, and then a row, and then another row of these up above, all the way around the outside edge where the glass walls of the greenhouse are. And we have that much more space in between. Yeah, then probably we'll put the planters that go on this side where the concrete wall will be. We'll put them like there, and then we can plant coconut plants in those, and then they can grow up and don't even show through the wall. Like that. And that'll all be food. Have the beehive right in the middle. The whole thing will get the bee effect. And it'll add some visual interest to the whole thing. Oh. We didn't put away all of the vegetables. Alright, well, never mind. Because I do want to get the red exos growing there as well. Yeah, and that's we're going to have space for 10 crop plots on that one wall if we do it double stacked. Is it 10? No, 20. Wait, what? No, it's 5 long, and we can put 2 each. So 10, 20. 20 crop plots on one wall. Yeah, that'll be more than enough. That'll be more than enough for all of the foods and everything we want to grow. Yeah, and then we'll have the palm trees separate as another row, and then that other entire wall of another 20, we could fill all of those with the red exos, because we've got 35 seeds already, and we're gonna be collecting more seeds as time goes on. Have one wall of just the exos and one wall of food, and then maybe even, because like with our back to the base, yeah, you come in, so you've got food over there, exos over there, you've got your palm trees over there, then we're probably still going to have enough space for like at least another 3 crop plots on their own over there, and then that can be yeast, reeds and lilies for the meds, and then put the beehive right in the middle. Whole thing gets bee effect and it looks cool. Right, storm's over. Let's get to disassembling this place, shall we? One creature deterrent. One solar panel. Right, let me in. Wasn't there another light on the outside? Obviously not. Right. All the glass bits. And the door. Power stuff and a window. Excuse me. Well, if we're this far down the rabbit hole, we might as well take care of this as well. Oh, come off it, seriously? That's bringing in the power from the solar panel out where the other drill is. We still need this connected. That can go there. Can get rid of all of this. Water tool. Right. Over here, mate. For some reason, it says it's doing its job, but I don't have it. It says, and it says inactive, but it's showing up on the map. I think those things are also bugging out. Right, we don't need you right now. Might need you. Right, we're going to leave the main house. We want to bring these in. Oh, do you want to bugger off? I really fucking hate the way they get us to place walls, man. It's alright, mate. Chill. He's gone. Little fuckers. I got him for you. It's alright. It's alright. Just carry on eating. Son of a bitch. Gonna need those arrows back. Oh, he hasn't got any. Oh, we've got some more in here. Right, let's grab those then. Do you mind? Trying to build here. Oh, go, yeah, you can fuck around with him. Go for it, mate. It's your funeral. Good boy. Right, where'd that fucking thing go? You're right, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. I took care of it. Took care of it. Chill. Right, now it should actually work. And we'll put the gate here. Oops. I wonder we can get one to span across at an angle. Kind of doubt it, but it's worth a try. This isn't annoying at all, is it? Do not snap. Do not snap. Some of their building mechanics are just so fucking infuriating. It's just unreal. And that's the wrong way round, isn't it? It's alright, mate. It's alright. I took care of it. Alright, my flashlight ran down too, so let's go to bed. charge that, get some rest, and we'll carry on with the disassembly in the morning. Yeah, basically it's empty that out, remove everything here, including like the wires and everything, move that over here. I'll probably take this as well. We'll leave that battery. We'll leave everything in here. I'll probably find a use for it, you know, down the line. Take everything that's still left in these storages and all the decorations for the bedroom. Like the bare bones of the original main 2x3. Believe it or not, this actually started as a 2x3. Fuck knows how long ago. Which actually started here. And then reaching into the thing, and then everything else just got added on as we went along, pushing the wall, that front wall out further and further as we went. All right, let's finish this. Huh? Did I must have picked that wall up. We want that round that way as soon as it is placeable. Good. Alright, and then we've still got a compound. Still got a place for an animal. We're not going to need these here anyway. What? No idea where I'm going to place that yet. Anyway, let's get on with it, shall we? Oh, and you leveled up again. Isn't that lovely? All right. Give you a bit more physical resistance. All right. That's full. That's full. That's full. Got space in there, space in there, space in there. Full, space, space, full, full, space, full. Full. Alright, give me some more of them empties. Oh, is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then some that aren't full. Alright, well, we're going to have to make it work. Oh, I had a wound and I let it fester. My bad. Hey, Ironside. Welcome back, mate. Right, now we just need to remove this fucking mess. Everything on the top can go. Okay, yeah, no, I think I remember that one. Oh, excuse me, I'm just trying to get comfortable. Fucking. Back pillow keeps sliding down. Oh, there we go, that's better. Oh, glorious. Right, we don't need you. Yeah, we need to get rid of most of this. We'll leave that. When we ran a thumper, the node respawned and it happened to be a power node there. Oh, this is gonna overall help our fucking FPS so much. Yeah. No, they do that in... Well, I'm trying to think. Do they do... Because... I'm trying to think if they have a version of that in every thing or not. Because I know... I remember the one that you're talking about. You have to run the analyzer and then it ends up luring in the matriarch Rhyme Tusk, which you have to fend off. and she could potentially destroy the machine while it's running, so you've got to keep her away from it. But they do the same thing with that machine that uses more and more power over time, where it like peaks at like 11 or 12,000. They do that in multiple missions. I just can't remember if you get a mission on every single map that uses that same principle, or if it's just 2 of them. But I know that they've used that principle in multiple of them. It's fun. I can already feel my frames getting better. Alright, this we don't need here. That I'm definitely taking with me. So, power stuff. That there. Don't need that. I moved all of that stuff inside as soon as I could. Hey, mate. Hey, agent. Thank you for the sub, mate. I wouldn't call it overwhelming. It gets pretty complex, but nothing that's really unmanageable. If you follow along, like if you do an open world, for example, because there's multiple different ways to go about playing it. I don't know if you have the game already or not. You're just asking to, like, before you buy. There's multiple different instances in, like, how you can play. You can play the map's open world, where you get basically you get free reign of playing on the map, and then you do the missions through an operation system where you sequentially work your way through a tree. And that, in my opinion, is the best way. And as you go along, as you go along that mission tree, you slowly need higher and higher tech. So you can kind of build your way up through it. And then you learn the ropes of each thing as you're going along. And then by the time you get to the end, you've basically used everything and you know how things work. So it's built up in a way that helps you get a handle on it. So it's not really overwhelming. You're not gonna be able to use everything from day one. I mean, it's gonna take you probably a couple of weeks at the minimum to get to the point where you're getting into like particularly complex technology. And it is built up in a very stepping stone way where you'll get used to using certain levels of tech before you really progress. No, you'll get the hang of it. It's everything's relatively simple. Tier 1 is your bare bones basics. Yeah, it's stone and iron tools, very basic bows, and just like basically nothing in the way of machinery. Tier 2, they start to integrate things like biofuel in. In Tier 3, they continue with biofuel. Tier 4, it just adds versions of the machines that you've made in tiers 2 and 3. It's just they don't run on biofuel anymore. They run on electricity. So, and they do some other things. They either do it faster or give you more recipes. It's not, it doesn't add much more complexity. They just change from one type of fueling system to the other. And it goes up in yeah, progression that way, basically. Right, we want to keep the lights on. That was just for the freezers. What's that? Oh, that's bringing the power up for these lights. That goes over for these lights. Okay, that's okay. Can get that was for the refrigerator. Can get rid of that. Right, anything else up here? Yeah, we massively slashed the amount of pipes and wires that we had. And the buildings is under 3,000 now. Just with what we picked up. We're probably gonna get above 3,000 again by the time I finish building the farm. But here I can already feel my frames are massively different. Like looking around, it's almost as smooth as when I'm playing, when I'm not streaming. Yeah, that's done. That we still need to pick up. That we leave for water. That we leave to charge lights. That we leave as a backup. That isn't even connected to the water system anymore. We might as well take that with us as well. And that... the fuck is that? What are you guys doing here? Can you fuck off of my staircase? Fucking interlopers. Serves you right. I just don't know where the fuck that goes. What did we do over here? Did I put a drill over there? It's been so long, I can't fucking remember anymore. Did we put a drill in one of the caves over there? Or is that where we run the thumper? I mean, this could massively cut down on my wires if we don't need this anymore. Fucking hell. I have no idea why I put this wire here anymore. And it keeps going. Where the fuck are you going? It just ends there. I think we must have come over here to run the thumper for some reason. There's nothing else here I can think of. Unless there's a cave there. Yeah, there's a cave here, but we didn't go inside. Oh, we'll get the exos while we're here. Oh, we might as well remove this as well then. I think this must have been where we put the thumper down for some reason. That's a lot of fucking cable nodes. Shut up. This is a lot of wire. Fucking hell, we're like 2 sectors across, 2.5. It would be nice if we could have like an option to remove more. Like hold shift and then it removes like 5 at a time or something. Like having to run the entire length of a fucking cable just to right click everywhere to get rid of it is... I mean, we'd still have to go the length, but then it would take a hell of a lot less time when you'd be getting rid of it in like blocks of 5 or more. Oh, nearly there. We actually went up by 1 wire. It said 275 a minute ago, and I just removed some, and now it says 276. Right, well, at least that's all cleaner. That goes out to the where the solar panel and the drill is, so we need to leave that. That stuff on the roof we can remove. What are we looking at usage-wise? Yeah, we've got way more supply than demand. We can get rid of these things as well. We'll leave the lightning rod up here. Oh, it actually took some hits. Did its job. Oh, there was a light on there. Can you kindly fuck off? Thank you. Ah, I see. That was this here. It was just sticking out the top. Alright, well, I'm not putting it back. Alright, let's wait for this stupid storm to pass, shall we? There even have anything in here that I would use? That. And I want to put these out on display. Maybe put that out on display as well. I don't need that. That's a mission item. We might as well take that. I like collecting those things. That's also a mission item. We'll take that and put it on display. Whoa! Okay. That didn't scare the shit out of me at all, did it? Oh, I guess we've got no choice now. We're going to have to pick it up or just let it despawn. Those are fun to shoot. Well, that took care of that then. Let's move this. Did not mean to do that. Oh, we want this. We just put it down to make the spoiled meat quickly, didn't we? Oh, these are fun. Fireworks, mate. Almost. And as they come down slowly, they light the place up. They can actually be useful in multiplayer when you're trying to find other people. Alright, it's basically just the bedroom at this point, I reckon. Oh, you leveled up again. Health regen. Don't care about perceived threat. No, we want better movement speed. We'll get that next. Then probably that and that. Where are we? 22? Oh, you still got like 28 levels. So it's that 3, 7, 10, 13, 17, 20, 21, 24, and we've still got 4 left. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we're going to be able to get everything that I really want. Things like the water consumption and food consumption and food effects and perceived threat. I don't give a shit about any of those. It's not like it really makes all that much difference. Stamina, speed, carry weight, overall health, and the amount of damage he does when he attacks. And maybe like carry capacity on top of that. The rest is just... like, who cares whether he drinks, you know, every so often or a little bit more frequently, or you have to feed him a little more. The only one that's actually useful as far as like the food stuffs go is if he even has it. Like maybe this, the rate of food spoiling, if you're going to be transporting a lot of food, yeah, because then it halves the amount, it double, no, yeah, you can see it's minus 50% rate of food spoiling when it's maxed out, but that's not the one. This one, that's about the only one that's as far as like the food stuff things go that's actually useful, because the last one enables grazing behavior. Yeah, so even if you don't have food, he'll find something to eat. He'll eat the fucking berries or eat, you know, the carcass of an animal that you've shot. That's about the only food related one that's really actually useful. All right, what was I waiting for? I have no idea. Just went off on a little waffle again. All right, that's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. So's that and that and that and that and that and that. That's got space. Now it's full. That's got a single space. That's got a single space. It's got 2 spaces. Alright, so we've got a solitary pouch. And whatever we can get in the cart, but he's damn near his max capacity anyway. Let's see what we can pick up of all of this. We'll just pick up the table and then the rest will pop off into overflow, so we don't have to fucking hold the button on everything. Don't really want that. Want these though. It's mission items. Don't want to lose any of these. I'm going to pick these up individually because who knows where the fucking overflow bags are going to pop off into the next time. Not leaving Teddy behind, that's for sure. Where's my... Can't find my fucking... My MXC campfire. A cot that I normally have stashed here to use while we're out and about. It's usually in there. Or one of those. Oh, is that what we placed? That's what we placed down in the other fucking base temporarily, isn't it? Okay, and we'll take this. We've got the fire downstairs that we can put on if we need to be able to sleep here. If we can find something to actually burn in it. Right, that's done. That stays. That stays. That stays. That stays. Light stay. That stays. This stays. Oh, we didn't finish getting the fucking windmills, did we? That's about the only thing we need to get. We should probably put a little bit of effort in and we'll be done. That's mine. That's mine. Oh, now we're too heavy. Which one did it? That one did it. Okay. That stays. That stays. This we rebuilt. Just got to get the wind turbines, and then we're done. And we can actually start living. Oh, hello. We'll leave the little piranha statue. Alright, turn this on. Get some sleep. Only took us 6 hours to move. Jesus. Now we'll put these to use. eventually, like we'll make a pouch with 2 electric extractors, 2 turbines, and enough buildables to put up a 2x2. And we put together like 3 of those, and then we can do scans and go after exos, and then use those as like the little thing. It's like a grab and go bag of extractor equipment, and then we can go and set it up and leave it. So it's not like they're going to go to waste. Lovely. Perfect. Three little setups, and we have extra. Are we actually done here? Oh, hello. Who are you? Ah, you're the chimney cap. Outpost Heary consolidated. You ready to go, mate? Don't be wanting... No? Have something to eat then. Or drink. Don't be complaining about me halfway home that you're hungry. That's right, motherfucker. Mr. Polar Bear's angry. Can we outrun Mr. Polar Bear? We ain't outrunning Mr. Polar Bear. Very good of you to try and help, mate, but that's a polar bear. So where were we going? L3 gen... Yeah, extra melee damage. So unfortunately I'm going to need to put a point into that so we can actually go that way. It's alright, mate. We'll get you to max that. I told you not to complain about being hungry. We just left home. Here, eat and shut up. We'll get you to max level, and then not even a polar bear will be a problem. Wait, am I going the wrong way? We're home. Right. Let's see. Let's put some of this stuff down. It's going to be bedroom. It's all decoration, decoration, decoration. Yeah, let's chuck this in here for now, shall we? I was going to say too high, isn't it? Yeah, I thought as much. Probably should have held on to at least one of those fucking boxes, and I could put some of this shit in here as well. Never mind. That's where we're going to need it. Oh, at least it's the last load. That's about all I can take solace in. Do I not have any more empty pouches anywhere? We used up all of our empty pouches. Those are full. These are basically full. That's all of our ammo. How are you doing? Yeah, that's still fine. Right, in you get. We're not dealing with you right now. You too, Teddy. Right, we want concrete and glass building stuff, and we want to get the farm area put together, but we should probably at least take out what little food we have left in here that needs to go in a freezer. Don't know if that's empty or not. No, that's empty. Alright, that's glass. That's got some stuff in it that we need. We'll put the contact device down somewhere where I do not know yet. We're going to need the wood that's in there. Right, so we need a concrete door. We need 16 foundations. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 foundations. Where I got 16 from, I don't know. One, 2, 3. Right, while that steel is getting made. Hey, welcome back, Gus. Movie night over. Little one in bed. Oh. Freezer. I lost a couple of bits and bobs while it wasn't under power, but not too bad. Oh, okay. What time? Oh, yeah, it's 1:45 in the morning. Yeah, time kind of disappears for me sometimes. It almost feels like I just started and we're 6.5 hours in. But I am going to take a moment, and just a moment, and eat my sandwich. Are you done? You're done. Right. Then give me some steel so I can make some rebar. But like pretty good also IRL or pretty good in the game? Or both? I just can't get with golf. Like, I used to enjoy watching it when I was younger. Like, when I was a kid, literally. I probably watched it until I was like 15 or 16. But then I just kind of gave up on it. And I've been on a golf course a couple of times. One time I just caddied for a friend of mine. And I've tried it a couple of times. I just can't really get into it. Oh, in game, okay. I can never really get into it. Not anymore. Like, it seems fun and everything, but sports-wise, I don't know. I don't know if there's really anything that I would say I really follow in any way, shape or form anymore. Football, as in soccer, football, I followed a little again when I was a kid, but that was basically only because of like peer stuff, because it's ubiquitous to like football in England. But I didn't really give two shits, to be quite honest. I played rugby, but I didn't even follow like rugby league or anything in England even while I was playing rugby. It was more of a social thing than it was an interest in a sport. I like baseball, but again, I just can't give two shits about following a team. Like I can get more into watching video. No, even that. Like, I getcha, but the last time I actually watched football was when there was some World Cup or something happening, like nearly 10 years ago at this point, and Hungary was playing, and when Hungary's matches were on, then we went to the bar, but to like watch it socially. But again, that was basically the only reason I went, because the friend I was going with is really into all sorts of sports, and it was more of a social thing. I didn't give two shits about the fact that the football was on. You know, like, there's so many things that I followed to some degree when I was a kid, but I just let slide since. Like, probably the only thing that I really followed with any intensity was what WRC, and even that, after like Colin McRae left, I just basically I didn't follow that either anymore. So we needed 6 of these, didn't we? And we should have enough beams, and the rest is going to be reinforced glass anyway. Oh, plugging it in might help. Where does it want to go in the middle? Are you watching on the TV, are you? In the hotel room. Oh, we had some fucking concrete frames there already. Why didn't you say so? You let me make some more. Right. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? Boom. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped down, should I? Oh, never mind. Right. That we need for sure. Upsy daisy. And that. And it's a shame we can't place that the way we need it, way we want it from here. I don't understand the limitations and restrictions they put on certain functions. Like, why the hell can they not just not have it spin around in place when you're pressing rotate? It's like it gives you this option or it gives you that option, and that's it. Why can't you just press R again and it continues to rotate around? I literally have to take that wall out and then look this direction and rotate it so that I can place it the way I want. And the same thing there. I have to take that wall out and look this way to be able to place that the way I want. Because of their fucking restrictions. It's just asinine. Yeah, just so I can do that. Now we are going to need a few more of these. Oh, maybe not. We're going to get lucky. Oh, look at that. Exactly enough. Why is... It didn't even place it the way I wanted. Oh. Now it's the way I want it. We might as well follow the existing pattern, put one there as well for support. Then we'll put the glass walls up and the roof, and then we can fill in the middle with the wood. Doubt we're going to have enough glass from that little greenhouse that we disassembled. We'll go as far as we can. Need two bits of walls. Should we just use these things? Let's get this out of the way. It's going to piss me off again, isn't it? Well, we don't have enough glass pieces to finish it, whatever way we choose to end up doing it. Alright, so we need 2 more angled bits. Yeah, 2 more angled bits. 2 more walls. And 4 more floors. Oh, our light ran down. Right, so what was it? 2 more walls. Two more of those. And 4 more floors. I can't believe we actually had enough of all of the materials to make everything we needed for once in one sitting. Yeah, no, it's random. You have to have gift acceptance turned on, yeah, because it's an option that you can turn off for some reason, and depending on the type of account you have. Wild Farmer, welcome. Thank you very much, Yoss. Much appreciated, mate. That's big.
No way.
Yes, way. Depending on what type of account you have, like with my account, because it's technically a corporate account, to be able to be monetized, you can't accept gifts. They're like gifted memberships. You can buy your own, but the system won't give you one. Actually, let's make another glass wall if we had enough glass for it. And then replace that concrete wall with a glass wall as like the entrance way in, like so. Then we want our glass door. Yeah, not there, not there. There we go. Now we're under cover. Now we can put the floors in. Why do you have to be fucking particular? Why can't you just... Yeah, like that. Don't mind me. Just constantly bitching. And we are going to need more. We are going to need more reinforced glass. So like this is what I was talking about before. We'll have reinforced glass half piece along here. Yeah, all the way along and all the way along here. And then we'll have one crop plot under here all the way along. Maybe I'll leave the corner out because I don't like them being right next to one another. Yeah. So up to here and all along here. And then we put them on top of that shelf in the same way. So we can basically double up. That would be 2, 4, 6, 7. So that'll be 40. That's 28 crop plots we can have along there. Yeah, and it makes it look interesting. So I prefer to have them in single rows. And then we'll leave out a space from the wall and a space from the other crop plot. So like starting from here, we'll have a row all the way along here. And then we'll put palm trees in there. So we've got wood. Maybe leave out another space. Yeah, leave out another space and have another row down here. And another row down here. And then we can have wheat and medical stuff in there. So everything along there. We'll have 28 to plant all the different fucking foodstuffs to our heart's content. And then we put the beehive right in the middle and everything will get the bee effect. And we never have to leave the house to get to it. Right next to the kitchen, where all the freezers are. What are you? Reinforce. Well, we don't really need that. We might as well just hold on to it. Put that in there. Together with that. That. I still have no idea where to put the fucking contact device. It's got to be outside, that's the problem. I think I'm just going to go for right here. Put the upgrades in. And we'll have a half shelf like that all the way round. And then we access it at each end. I might make the one at the ends and the corners a full square, so we've got a place to arrive to. Or should I just make the whole thing full squares? Because then we've got a place to walk along as well as where it's placed, and then at least they'll snap. I think I'll do that. It's not like it really matters. Right, well, it is bedtime. Gonna be pretty dope, huh? We just got to figure out where we're going to put the lights. Instead of having it like flat up against there, I was going to do this side with the angled as well, but I think I like this better. And we can get rid of that. Lovely. Right, where is the other solar panel? I want to put that up and then I can at least get rid of the noisy generators. It's the beehive. There's some lights in there. We'll put that on the wall. Don't need that right now. I only want those. That can go back. Beehive. The fuck is that solar panel? There's some more lights, another battery. There's the solar panel. Creature deterrent. That's not at all annoying, is it? It's about... Oh, because I didn't put that one centered either. I put it centered according to the machine, not centered according to the wall. Oh, let's do that. Let's do this one that way as well. He's probably either gone to go and get another one, or go and puke. Oh, wait a minute, we've already got a place we can hide it. We just got to get the right height. Where does it connect? There. We could bring it in from that side. That'll do. Our demand is currently 13,050. Now that I added some lights and we put some other stuff on, so we are going to need to make another solar panel, because 2 solar panels is 12. And I want to put this other powered creature deterrent down and some more lights, so we definitely need another solar panel. And we're going to move this creature deterrent over to that corner of the building. Yeah, that's better. And we'll put the other one down over at the top of the stairs. That's over here somewhere. We'll see how far that extends, and then we're going to need another one over here, and then one to cover these stairs as well. And then basically the entire area is covered with creature deterrents, and nothing should spawn up here. Oh yeah, it's way bigger. There's 3 tiers. There's the one that you use. There's the one that you use the spoiled meat in. That's the most basic one. And then you can make a biofuel version that runs for like 3 hours on a can of biofuel, and then that one's radius is a little bigger, and the highest tiered one is the powered one, which has got an even bigger radius. But yeah, it takes composites to make this. Yeah, you have to have you have to be like fully tier 4'd out. Where's the power coming up? Power's coming up there. Alright, and we'll put this here. Colliding with what? Collide with your fucking stupid brain. I wouldn't mind having it a little bit closer. Like put it out here somewhere. And I think we'll do that. I'm just looking at the overlap over here. Like, knowing my luck, there's just enough space that every so often a fucking cunt will spawn on that little tiny bit right there. That's better. And we'll put another one over here somewhere. We'll have to play around, see where we get best overlap. It's going to need to be over here somewhere. I don't really want to go over 4. If necessary, we'll rearrange them again a little, because this is extending over this way way more than needed. Like, I wouldn't mind. Fuck it, you know what? Come with me. Where'd you go? That'll do. We can have one over here and one by the stairs. Then the whole top of this place is covered. Yeah, one here, one down here. Then nothing can spawn up here. No, I want to place 4. I want to place 4. I'm just trying to get them in a decently efficient placement. Like this entire little plateau, yeah, I want to have covered with creature deterrent. Yeah. And then nothing can spawn up here. And we can run around up here safe. As long as there's power, we'll never have aggressive animals up here. The only way you can get to the top of this plateau is that staircase that we built. Yeah, and the likelihood of aggressive animals wandering up that is pretty low. And they have to make it up 2 sets of stairs. I'm thinking about changing this and this row of ceiling into glass together with this all the way along down there to let more natural light in, because it looks a bit too solid and oppressive. I don't want to replace it with just flat glass. Then we'll give it a little bit of a peak to follow this. But that'll be for another day. We have other things to do. I made it, but it doesn't matter because I can't see anything. Because the way the fucking camera works. I'm in first person, but I can't actually see out my eyes. Beehive. Might as well get that place down. We'll get the crop plots. And we can at least plan out the layout of the bottom ones. We need that as well. Might as well take that. Where are the fucking crop plots? Where are the fucking crop plots, Frig? Did you eat them? Oh, that was... What? Yeah, I'm not following Scum at all anymore. Like, I go and visit. Like, if Mike is streaming before I start my stream, I'll stop by his stream and drop a like, and the same with Luth's stream. But that it about ends there. I've got so little zin for Scum. There it is. I can't be bothered in any way, shape, or form, to be honest. Whenever I'm still at the point where, even if I think about it, it just kind of pisses me off. Right, so we're going to have a row of them there, and a row of them there, and that's going to come out to here. And the same thing up above once we put that in. And then we'll have a row here. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's going to be for palm trees. And then we'll have a row of them here, which will go down to there. Or if we don't leave out the space, yeah, if I do that, oh, I'm not even following. I'm not even following. I want to keep myself away from it. The same with Rust. It's probably at least like nearly 2 years before I ever went back to playing any Rust in any shape or form. After I first stopped there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's plenty for palm trees. And then we'll have a little island of wheat. Yeah, and then we'll have... This will be the only place where we actually put them on all spots on the foundation. We'll have 8 here for wheat. So along there, palm trees. All of that. Food. all of that. Food. I'm trying to plan it out so that I can see where to put the, if we do all of those, like we can find a lot of out and about. If we do 1, 2, 3, like 4, just another row right there. I don't want to go OTT, but I do kind of want it to stand out as well. And I want it to have some balance in the way that things are placed. Yeah, and then we'll put the beehive right there. Yeah, if we had crop plots there as well, then we'd be walking over it to go around. At least this way we've got space beside. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do just nicely. All right, let's bring power to it. The only reason I ever started playing Rust is my sister-in-law's sister. So what? I no idea what you'd call that in English. She's a bit of a gamer, and she used to stream on Twitch as well. Years ago. She got me into it. And I got totally hooked. But just the general level of toxicity and the fact that as a solo, because I play even that, like 90% of the time I played solo. On the solo duo servers, there's either not enough action or too many hackers. And way too many dicks that are just fucking toxic. Or if you're on a server where there's a larger limit, then you inevitably come across the assholes that will basically just raid anything for the sake of raiding. Whether it's online or offline, you know, you might get on one time and 10 dudes roll up and fucking with you as a solo. It's like, really? Really? You can't go and find a clan to go and raid and actually show some skill. No, you have to fucking dominate a solo as 10 people. To some degree, yeah, I agree. It's just the problem is because there are so many kids playing, you never really know. You never really know how the kid's going to take it. You could totally consider it bullying, especially when they're fucking shit talking in game. It's why, like, parents that allow their kids to play games that have specific ratings for a fucking reason are absolute morons, because they don't understand what kind of an effect that game's going to have on the kid long term. And they think, oh, you know, what are you talking about? It's just a video game. You can't use that excuse anymore with the online games, because you have no control over what's going on with the fucking in-game chat and the voice chat, and how that's going to be affecting their minds, and the kinds of things that they'll get up to in the peer groups. Yeah, they might be playing next to dudes that are like, you know, 10, 20 years they're older, they're elder, and they'll put them up to all sorts of stupid things when they're just getting a bit of a laugh out of it, and the kid doesn't know any fucking better. Honest to fucking God, the age limit for a game like Scum or a game like fucking Rust, where you have the on and GTA, yeah, any of the GTAs nowadays, yeah, it should be fucking 16. Period. And parents that let their kids play those games sooner are fucking dicks. And I stand by that. If you're a parent watching right now and you let your kids play those games, then you don't seriously understand what a kind of an effect that's having on them. Unless your parenting is to a certain level where you instill in them a certain understanding of what's going on. Yeah, but the fact that the number of kids that have that level of maturity are few and far between. Yeah, and I don't have kids, and you could say, oh, how much of a hypocrite are you that you don't have kids? What do you? How can you talk about parenting? Yeah, my brother's got 3 kids, and I was a major part of at least the first 2's lives in the beginning. Yeah, you don't absolutely have to have a kid to know what's right and what's wrong, as with adult eyes, as far as like what goes on with a kid. Oh yeah, and the gambling, all the fucking rust skin gambling sites, and the fucking loot boxes in things like COD. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm thinking, what else can we get out of the way here? I can put... Oh, I used up the other wardrobe, didn't I? That was supposed to go in here. The fact that table's on the piss is really going to piss me off, but... I'm not going to deal with that right now. No. Yes. We need to get down all the things that I want in this room, and then we'll figure out like the final plan on where exactly the crop plots and what have you will go. We'll use that elsewhere. All of these go in here. Brambles. Exotic seeds. Those are all empties. And then lights. I think we'll just put ceiling lights, the hanging ones. Put one there, one there, one there, and one there. That should be more than enough to give us a decent little bit of ambient in the night time. I guess you're in the doghouse. And we need some more glass, so let's take a shitload of that. You're supposed to live in there. That can go there. You live in there. Let's chuck all of this crap in there for now. Alright. How much is that? That's 300. Let's get 400 glass. Or that, yeah. I'm really starting to dig this place more and more now. We might have to play a little bit more than just the weekends here. I mean, we basically finished Sticks. We could split up the week. Instead of just being fixed weekend, we could just say like a fixed number of days. Play like 4 days here, 4 days there, 4 days here, 4 days there, and then we can get a bunch more done. Because at the end of the weekend, like Sunday night, when we're finished here, after playing here for 2 days, going back to Sticks for then like 4 or 5 days, feels like I have more than enough time to do everything over there, but barely ever enough time to do anything over here. I think that's probably what we'll shift over to. 4 here, 4 there, 4 here, 4 there. Just alternate. So we've got way more operations that we need to do here than we have over on Styx. And then we're going to need to once we get all of the operations done, either whichever one comes first, whether we get the ones here done first or the ones on Styx done first, then we'll call that basically done for now. I'm kind of hoping it'll happen on Styx, and then we'll just alternate between Prometheus and Olympus, because we have to start another open world on there to do the campaign for the third and final time on there as well, to get the achievement. And we've got plenty of operations that also need completing there too. We've still got a lot of stuff on the table. Oh, and I didn't put wait, there's supposed to be a wood pillar there as well. Okay, that figures. That's why I had that in my inventory. I didn't put this back. There we go. I was looking at it and it was like, it looked weird. Now I know why. Yeah, we need to make ourselves another solar panel before we run out of... Good, we've got the glass on the way. How are we doing for copper? Is that all of our copper? That is all of our copper. We're going to have to go and mine. And we need some more carbon fibre. Aluminium. We need to chop some trees and mine some copper, and get us some oxide as well. I like this building on the foundations like this. Being able to run all of your wires out of sight. Not have to worry about fucking mess of cables everywhere. I need to prep these together with electric extractors. Take 2 of those, 2 electric extractors, and enough concrete to put up a 2x2 for a little extraction shack, maybe a battery. I'll make 3 of those because we've got more than enough things, and then we could, it's just a grab and go extraction bag, everything you need. Oh, that we need to place. That can go over there. It sounds familiar, but I don't even know what genre that is. I mean, just by the name, I take it it's like some kind of medievally magic kind of thing. That can go in. No, yeah, that can go in there. Eventually those won't live there, so that can go in there. Chuck that in there for now. I need to, bottom line, I need to make more pouches. I know where we can make some space. I want to place you. There we go. This Romolco base sign is a cool one. I want to place this down anyway. Yeah, there's two versions. Hand washing? What does this one say? Restricted entry of authorized personnel only. Wish we could get more of these. It's a shame that there's so many of these signs and like cool new design elements they added into the game, and so few of them we can craft. Like basically the lab equipment like the centrifuge, the microscope, the battered shaker, and a handful of others. There's like more, and the main reason why we can make these is because you need them as part of one of the missions, and you've got the potential to, you know, not have them at your disposal when you need them to do the mission. So you have to have the ability to craft them so you don't fuck yourself. Like there's a really cool small like pharmaceutical mortar and pestle that's like a white one that's made out of either like a heavy plastic or ceramic, and it's small. Yeah, it's not massive like that thing. Yeah, it's just a little like palm sized one, and then you could put like 4 or 5 of them down there. They look cool and they take up way less space, but you can't craft them. You can only find them. And the same with these boxes. I'd put these boxes everywhere if I could. Like you make the industrial shelf. Yeah, and you can put at least 2 of those boxes on every single one of the shelves and on top. Yeah, and there's 1, 2, I think there's 3 shelves plus the top, so that's 4. So you've got 8 boxes plus the shelf itself is a storage item. So in one slot, like the shelf itself doesn't have as much space in it as like a wardrobe does, but you can get in the same amount of space that one of these takes up. If that was a shelf with boxes there, boxes there, boxes there, and then boxes on the top, you could essentially have in the same amount of space much more storage than what you have here. And you can even compartmentalize then I would totally have one of those shelves next to here, and then just fill the shelves with boxes and have little stashes of each of the items that I need. So like have one with some iron and gold and copper and this and that. Yeah, and then I've always got extra at hand when I'm crafting shit. It's not that, oh, I'm out of copper, oh, I have to go to the fucking copper, you know. Or, oh, I need some aluminium. Oh, I need to go to the aluminium. No, it's all right here. I can just stand at the fabricator and access everything I need and fucking get on with it. All right, lights go there. Spoiled plants go there. You go in there. Right, we'll have plenty of glass for now. Good. Yeah, those aren't supposed to be living in there. That. that should be in there. Then that's supposed to be there. We'll eat these. Might as well use them up now we found them. And at least I don't have to fucking figure out where to put them. Alright, we need some more resin in there. There's some more resin. We'll fill that first. And I don't see us making solar panels in time, so we might as well switch that out. Where did I put the water machine? I put that over there, didn't I? Oh, really? Okay. I got you. Didn't think we'd already run out of water. Wait, didn't I make steel? We're gonna have to make some more then, aren't we? And we need some more concrete mix. Yeah, speaking of food, I'm going to need to take a minute to eat my sandwich. I haven't had anything to eat all day. Well, I had that donut that you saw me eat earlier. That's about it. Alright, let's go get this installed, shall we? Then we should have enough water. What are you? Oh, you're kidding me. Did we lose the medicine cabinet? Oh, we lost the fucking medicine cabinet. Why the hell did we lose the medicine cabinet? This place is sheltered. That's one of the items that you can't fucking craft. You can only find those at the spawned-in bases. We can't replace that anymore. I love those little medicine cabinets with the white cabinets with the green cross on it. It's not on the roof, is it? It popped off. The overflow bag might have gone up there. No. It was probably that breaking sound that I heard ages ago. And I couldn't identify what it was that broke. That's probably what broke. And I really don't know why. I just realised we removed some of the pillars from there and we didn't replace them. There's a gaping hole in the pillars down the side, and there's a wooden one missing as well. no, for sure it's gone. That's what I'm saying. It broke. I heard the sound of an item breaking during a storm ages ago, and I couldn't figure out where the noise came from. But I remember putting the med box on there, and the reason I know it's that is because I put these in there. But the med box is gone, and the items were out on the floor, on the ground outside. I just don't know why. Yeah, because this is supposed to be sheltered. The benches haven't taken any damage. I'm sheltered when I stand up here. This area should be totally safe to the elements. Building on this scale just has so many fucking weird, quirky things pop up. Especially with the fucking shelter. Place is massive, and I still can't fucking find a place to put anything because we need to get storage put together. It's never ending, and I still haven't dealt with all of the shit that's in the pouches on the car. Yep, that one. And his cart's still full of pouches. I've still got all this to deal with. Right, let's put this bloody pump in, shall we? Wegwezen! Godverdomme. This place is so much calmer now that I put that other creature deterrent down. No fuckers are attacking my walls. I haven't seen any of them even wander in close to the base. It's lovely. Right, have you filled my bottle now? What do you mean insufficient water? I've got 2,000 water coming in now. You should be able to handle it and then some. The fuck? I need a water node. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Of course it's a foundation. It's all connected to the same system. So I honestly don't know how I don't have enough. I've got 2,000 coming in and only 100 demand. Oh, you know what's happened. It didn't actually connect to the node. Well, while we're here, we'll bring the water up so I don't have to do this all the time. The pipe is connected to the machine, but it's not actually connected to the fucking network. I can't see the machine on the... I can't see the machine on the network. I must have clicked in just the wrong spot. Lovely jubbly. Now I can see everything from here without having to get the fucking thing out. Yeah, you see organic residue cleaner, compost and masonry bench, stove, 2 of them, glass working bench, water trough, but the water purifier isn't on the list. There's a pipe connected to the purifier, but that pipe isn't connected to the network. Yeah, look, I've got double nodes over here. The nodes that go over to the kitchen bench aren't connected to it either. When I was placing these, I must have made a mistake. I was trying to connect to that, but I didn't. That's why I couldn't connect to it. Alright, now we should be alright. pull this up. Let's put it on the wall or something over there. Yeah, there we go. Now I'll be able to connect from it. You know what? I'm going to reconnect the... I'm going to reconnect the stoves as well, just so that it's night cleaner. Much better. Now it all works. Now I should be able to see all of it on the network. Yeah, much better. I've got the 2 marble kitchen bench. And the water purifier. It's all there. Okay, cool. Cool. So I guess I didn't actually need that second pump after all, but we've got it now, so whatever. I mean, technically we are going to need it, because with all the crop plots I'm going to put in, we're probably going to use like 300 water just on the crop plots. Right, we'll wait for this storm to pass. What light fixtures do we have? These are the oval ones. I don't have any more of the oval ones. Alright, let's make a couple, shall we? Let's light this place up because it's a bit dark in here. Oh, we've got a wooden... Oh, I know why that's missing. Okay, never mind. That's where the stairs are. There's a beam missing from there because that's the threshold of where we come across the stairs. You get caught on that all the time if you leave the fucking thing there. Because they couldn't possibly make the dude's step height like an inch higher. That might actually be useful. Much better. Can actually see without turning my fucking torch on. Alright, now we've got all of the kitchen functional. We might as well make ourselves a batch of decent food instead of constantly eating the scraps. I want to go out mining, but right, let's get shit clear in our head. What's where? Right, that's bread. Bread and pastry prep. Dairy prep. So cheese, tra-la-la. And we're going to want another one of those there to make cream. Right. So we want you. How many have we got? 2. Well, have fun with it, mate. Have fun. While I'm waiting for these things to cook, I'm going to have something to eat as well. Not only my prospector needs food, I need to eat as well. Yeah. It's out of paper towels. We're going to have to go through and organise this, because this is silly, but not now. We need to have veg, fruit, meat. And because we've got 4, dairy and finished foods. Has there been a release of some big game today or something? I never seem to have any issue with downloading shit from Steam lately. In the past, yeah, every now and then. It's 4 hours of game time. Or was it 2 hours? I can't remember it. Two or 4 hours of gameplay. Yeah, they can tell the difference. It's not X amount of time from there is a certain X amount of time from purchase, but in the EU, they have to at least uphold to the EU legislation on that part, and that's like 30 days. And then outside of that, it's 2 or 4 hours of gameplay, or I can't remember which you can see in Steam, where it will say hours played, which playtime. When I first bought DayZ and I started playing it, I already was a little bit. I was kind of questioning whether I really wanted to play it or not. I was kind of a bit prejudiced towards it. I tried it just for the sake of trying it, and I probably had like 5 or 6 hours. And I've refunded other games where I had like 5 or 6 hours playtime, and they gave it back no problem. But the DayZ people, whoever handles the things, when it came to DayZ, I put in for the refund, and they declined it, and I started to email with them back and forth. And it probably took me about a week and a dozen emails, and they probably just gave up in the end and refunded it for me. So even if you're a little over the playtime, you just got to try and persevere and think up of some decent argument, and more often than not, they'll just cave. Like if you're egregiously over, if you're like double it, yeah, then obviously, you know, they're not gonna do anything. But if you're only a little over, Did we salt this? No, we didn't. Good. Right. Put you back on. Put you where you belong. Put you in storage. And I need to put this fucking thing down because it's decreasing my movement speed. The only reason I grabbed it is because I need it. I need its vestige, but I can't find my fucking taxidermy knife anywhere. I'm probably going to have to make another one. Right, let's look for a cave, shall we? There's two mediums right at the base of this plateau that we're living on. And we totally need pouches to be able to go mining so that we can actually carry something. Oh, there's something up with Steam, is there? Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I won't have to restart it. If it's not letting me back in, that can't be good. I wish they would add an option to be able to look into the cart like this. Having to hold F to get to his inventory can be annoying sometimes. Like, make it so that we can look at the cart and just press F. Okie dokie, mate. That'll do. That's more pouches than we had. Alright, we don't need the axe right now. Is that even mine? That's not even mine. Alright, we'll just... There's the taxidermy knife. Where's my pistol? is. Come to Papa. Well, Steam usually does stuff on Tuesdays. They must be having some extra outside error if that's the case. Oh, not that. That. Yeah, they might just be having, like, just a general system problem or outage. You know, I mean, technical difficulties can happen at any time. They might not necessarily be doing maintenance. Like, the out-and-out maintenance has been like a Tuesday for, like, decades now. Is it Tuesday? Steam Tuesday. It's probably something outside of that. Eight and a half hours in, and now we're actually getting to doing some real playing and not just faffing about. Right, where's the cave on this side is over here. Did I just hear a squeak? Is there a polar bear cub with that, or was that a bird? I could have sworn I heard a fucking little polar bear cub squeak. It's offline. Yeah, there must be some regional problem because my Steam is just fine. Right, where are you, cave? There it is. Oh, hello. This is a pretty big one. Right, what we really need is copper. Let's try and maximize what we can get, shall we? I totally forgot we had this here. Oh, that's great. Copper. Copper! And this is basically right underneath where our base is. I'm totally slapping a drill on that. We'll grab what copper we can. I could do with some iron as well because we need to make steel and I don't want to turn my steel ingots into, or my iron ingots into steel. What we got here? Coal. Iron. Copper and iron. We've got a drill on some iron already by the old base. We can move that here and we don't have to go all that way just to go and get the iron. And what have we got? Scoria, obsidian. We can totally move the scoria. Well, I don't even have to make one. We'll just move the scoria one to the copper. So we'll move the iron one to this iron and move the scoria one onto the copper vein, and then we don't even have to make new ones. We'll mine out the rest when we come and place the... when we come and place the drills. And we're just around the corner from where the staircase is. Let's have a look at where the staircase lands on this level. Like what we can see of the staircase. Oh, look at that. That's damn near perfect. That's damn near perfect. We'll just extend... we'll extend the concrete from that level over this way. And we can bring the power from there. And we don't even have to go all the way around the plateau. We'll just use the existing staircase and come straight here. Ha! Iron and copper sorted. Hey Burger, welcome back mate, thank you very much. Be nice. Creepy bastard needs to leave me alone. Steam is dead. Oh, okay. I see. Now, it's probably just a regional thing, mate. It's working totally fine on my end. Yeah, depending on where you are in the world, you're going to be connecting to any one of probably like at least a dozen, if not more, like certain hubs. Yeah, and as far as I know, a number of big corporations like Meta and Alphabet and Microsoft for sure have certain data hubs in Hungary. Yeah, so it wouldn't surprise me if Steam also had something more regionally. I don't have any problem whatsoever, so whatever regional hub your Steam is trying to access has probably got issues. It doesn't necessarily mean all Steam is hooked. There's the copper. Epic face palm. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and organize and label all of this shit off stream. As for obvious reasons, no one wants to watch that. It's boring as shit. I do want to have some over here though. Okay. So we can make all of the decorations. You go in there. You go in there. Yeah, we need some oxide as well. We need more organic resin. We've still got random shit all over the place where I just filled whatever container I could find to fill when I was doing the move. Like, there's the wood I wanted. Yeah, this place needs a deep clean, a thorough organizing. Are you putting your tinfoil hat on? You think it's a conspiracy? They want to stop everyone from having fun. Having a big place like this is really nice. It's just after being used to playing in that smaller area, and especially the place that we've got in Sticks, which is like super efficient, having to run around so much to all of the benches is probably going to get real old real fast. Oh, I wouldn't know. I barely pay attention to the news anymore. The vast majority of it is fucking twisted out of all proportion anyway. Anything really important that's like going to be life-changing important, yeah, where they're changing legislation or, you know, some issue that's really going to hit home, my brother lets me know, gives me the skinny on what's going on. Outside of that, I just live my life because you can't keep track anymore. There's just so much shit all the time. Oh, we never did make ourselves a solar panel because we needed the copper. Now we have the copper. We have the means. We will rebuild it. Alright, I want you. I want you. I'm gonna go all out, and I'm gonna make 2 if I can, and then we're covered for a decent amount of time. If we've got enough resources, we've got enough glass. I don't know if we're going to have enough copper to make 60. Oh, I definitely won't have enough organic resin. Alright, while that clicks away, that can go there, that can go there. Let's go and get some oxide. There should be plenty hanging around up here. Yeah. Now, look at how many animals there are there. Yeah? Because the game is being forced to spawn things outside of these areas. You see it's super dense packing of animals spawning where they can. That's close to me. So once I put that other animal deterrent up here, and they can't spawn there either, then around the stairs is going to see a whole shitload of them. They read too much into it. They read too much into it. Everything everyone ever does always has to have meaning. Yeah? You play a shoot 'em up game and you're shooting people in the head and you laugh about it? Do you really want to shoot people in the head? No, it's a fucking digital representation of a person. I never in a million years would think about shooting someone in the head in real life. Are you fucking stupid? The answer? Yes. And they apply that logic to everything. That's the problem. Everything has to be literal to them. Oh, you want to hurt poor seals and polar bears? What's wrong with you? You must be a terrible human being. Yeah, and then you hook up with one of them, and they're the freakiest motherfuckers in the bedroom you've ever fucking seen that wants to do all sorts of fucking depraved shit. No, I'm sorry, I will not do insert sexually explicit stupid thing here. I would rather go and play my video game and shoot someone in the head. It must have. They had enough of the complaining. Oh, just give them their Steam. We'll never hear the end of it. How much power do each of these provide? 5. Okay, so replacing that with 2 solar panels is going to be fine because the solar panels provide 6 each. Oh, for fuck's sake. 40. Actually, we needed organic resin there as well, didn't we? We'll leave some there. And we'll put the rest in here. And we're going to need more epoxy. Epoxy is about the only thing we're not going to have to worry about for a very long time. We've got more of it than I can shake a stick at. A very big stick. I just don't want those generators running anymore. I want to be running off of battery / solar power. That's using biofuel and the sound of it is annoying me. Is that a composite shield? I know we've got... Could have sworn we had more composites somewhere. Right, we'll make 50 more. Right, it's the only thing that we're missing at the moment. How many do we need? 4 composites. Right. Cook that now. Huh? Ah, the intersection. And put one more in and it's basically everything we're ever going to need. Now we can take these offline. We can stop making that god-awful racket. And it's bedtime again already. I'm itching to see what that display would look like if we put some more of those oxide lamps in there. Can you fuck off, please, Vespa? Jesus Christ. They annoy me when they're alive and when they're dead. Or is he not the problem? I can't get underneath this thing. Because, you know us gamers have got to have the RGB. Nothing looks good without RGB. It would be nice if they were all just a little bit farther from the wall, and then the light being projected on the wall would be in a bigger area. I'll probably move it eventually so that we could get more light, but you know, it looks all right for now. It's a shame we can't actually get a green, because you've got oxide, which is blue, and then you've got the copper lights, which are like more or less red. And then you've got gold, but that's just another variation. It's a shame that this chandelier doesn't actually give off light, like the way that you'd expect a chandelier to give off light. It glows, yeah, like his eyes glow, but it doesn't really give a lot of light. Like if you had to use copper wire and maybe some electronics in the recipe, and it actually lit up, you know, you had to power it, then it would be super epic. It looks cool as is, but if it actually gave off more light, it would even be useful. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do what I was talking about earlier. I'll move this a little bit further forward, yeah, just slightly, and then up there I can get I'll get like a shelf, a brutalist shelf on the wall just behind, like maybe at that level, and then put one of those on the shelf, and then even behind him he'll have a glow. Yeah, the glow surrounding them needs to be bigger. Like I've got to get those lights far enough away from the wall where the light extends at least up to there on all of them. Then it'll look chef's kiss. Like that middle one is already kind of borderline. That's acceptable. But the other ones are just slightly further back where the light isn't high enough, but we'll fix that. We'll fix that. Rome wasn't built in a day. Right, now we go and get the iron drill and the scoria drill. And we're going to take you, big boy, because... where are we going? We're going there and there. Another 20% melee damage, friend. You're going to be a fucking tank. You hear? Good boy. Come on. We'll take him because the scoria drill is definitely going to be completely full. And the iron drill is probably like half full as well by now. It's a biotank. Hairy biotank. I mean, the greens should love it. Tanks usually run on diesel. This runs on water, literally. You just give him some feed and some water. We've got our pistol on us now and an okay amount of arrows. I want to see what kind of damage this dude does against the polar bear now. He's got a high chance to cause bleed, and he does 20% more melee damage than before. Soul be praised. We have a polar bear. Let's wait for his stamina to go up so he can actually last the fight. What level is he? 58. Let's soften him up a bit. We've still got some work to do to get him in real tank shape. He didn't get any XP out of that at all because we ended up killing him. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we've got to keep trying. Can you take care of that for me? While I deal with the polar bear. Good boy. Right, where is... That's the Scoria one, okay. Let's go and grab that first. Like, he should totally be doing more damage than what he does. I mean, just look at those fucking horns on the front. Like, he's stabbing for sure. He should be doing, like, way more damage than he does. Right, you can carry all this for me, can't you, mate? Put all that in there. I want my pouch back, though. Right, let's go and get the iron one. Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night, yeah? Appreciate you hanging out. And enjoy that medieval madness. Once you get round to downloading it. Laters, mate. Just so long as you can actually download it. Alright, we don't need that anymore. And we can get rid of all of these extra wires. Yeah, we don't need these either anymore, do we? We only put this down so that we can run the thumper. We don't need all of this here. We won't be running the thumper there. We'll leave that because that's what leads back to the base from the solar panel. Right, let's go and put these drills where we can really put them to work nearby. We'll get home. Oh, wait a minute. There was coal here, wasn't there? And I'm low on coal, and I need to make steel. We'll take that as well while we're here. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Could have sworn I saw coal down here. Yeah, there's some over there. Just a rock. That's some more down there. What I want to eventually do down here, like this place, this little impact crater, is always full of really good shit. Yeah, there's a ton of salt, ton of oxide, ton of sulfur, bunch of copper, bunch of coal. Yeah, and there's really a lot of nodes, like silica, everything. Ugh. And there's an enzyme geyser. So I think I'm gonna I'm going to make like a little FOB in here, and there's a, what is it, node over there, there's obsidian over there. So we'll put like an enzyme condenser on this, and we'll build the place out where we have a thumper next to it, and then build like a tough defensible base around it with like turrets and spikes and brambles and everything eventually. And then we can come down here, it's close to the base, yeah, empty out all of the nodes in here and around it, and we'll have a shitload of stuff to use. And we can come here to run the enzyme condenser for exos and enzymes, and the fun that we get to have on the like multiple waves of animals that come and attack you while you're doing it. And when we've mined out all of the nodes, then we can run the thumper and have some fun killing the land shark and the cave worms and what have you, all in this little basin. Like I'd love to have this open world developed to a point where we've got everything on hand: extractors, enzyme condenser, thumper, like the whole 9 yards. And then I was talking, and now, especially now that we passed like 500 and we have a bunch of members, then like every so often, like maybe once a month, do like a member stream where those people that have Icarus, if they want to join, then we come and we do a whole bunch of these fun things, go and do an operation together, run the enzyme condenser, because the more players that there are when you run the enzyme condenser, the more animals are going to come, so it makes it harder. Yeah, and then it'll be a bunch of fun. I mean, and just faff about and enjoy. Mate, the food's inside. We have to go inside for you to eat it. Yeah, acting like I never fucking feed you ever. Fucker moves faster when I get off to run after his food than he does when he's just sprinting around. There you go, eat. Fucking hell. Okay, I don't think we're going to need iron for a while either. You go there. You can go back where you're supposed to live. Let's get the iron out. Put the coal in. Right. Steel, please. We're going to need that, probably those. And we're going to want to make some more pillars. Where did I see some stone? There. And some resin. And we'll have to make some resin. I think I'm going to make another material processor as well. It's such a perfect little cave right underneath us. And there's another cave on the opposite side. Yeah, just over here. That would probably help light a fire under my arse to get the staircase built off in this direction. If we have some good nodes to put drills on there, then we basically don't have to go anywhere, and we've got all of our main resources at arm's length. What's that? Scoria. I'm wondering if maybe we should just go ahead and make it 2 wide, or just keep it a single. Let's keep that. Should have brought some ramps as well. Never mind, we'll do that next time. And we need a bunch more railing. I need more railing here as well anyway. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where'd it go? No, we need railings there, some ramps. Lovely. All right, we need to bring our power with us. Where did we run the power? We ran the power up here, didn't we? No. Up here? Can't remember anymore. There it is. Where the fuck is this cave? Oh, that is the entrance. Do you want to bugger off, mate? Come on, who else is there? All right, where are these? Where are these deep nodes? Ah, one up there. And one up there. Lovely. That's iron and copper handled. And our frame's absolutely tanked. I think it's probably about time we give the game a restart. We've been going for nearly 10 hours at this point. I'll wait for another fresh save, and then we'll restart the game. I'll be interested to see what our frames are like. We disassembled the majority of the old base. We picked up a shitload of old wires. We put down some fresh ones, but we definitely got rid of a hell of a lot of tangle, especially in the old base. Okay, it's saved. Let's give this puppy a restart. I think we're going to have to close out the weekend with the viewer build. So we'll do that, well, technically today, because it's already 4 AM, but on Sunday. I want to do it. I want to do it right. Now that we're properly moved in, we can put a bit more effort into getting a bit more concrete, getting all the statues and shit made, as well as the flags themselves. I don't remember exactly what we're going to need, but I mean, if we want to make one of all 30 of them, at least one of all 30 of them, we're going to need a significant amount of resources just for that. I forgot what we need for it. Come on, hurry up and let me in. Okay, we are smoother. That's for sure. Right, where do we even make the flag again? Is that on the decoration bench? Yeah. Yeah, steel and rope. I mean, that's a significant investment in steel. It's 150 steel. And we've got 100 cooked up there. It's another 100, so we've got the steel covered. Rope, so it's the same out of rope. Are you serious? They listed the recipe 30 times because there's 30 different flags instead of just listing it once. rope is up here. We'll have to kill a bunch of animals, get our hands on some more leather. There's 20. That's 100 of the 150. Actually, we should probably consolidate what we have because we're going to use this. Oh, more railings. And we're having power problems because we put the two that these should be on fucking priority. Okay, that's weird. It was just we had to refresh the map. I wasn't seeing the orange circles on the map, so I was like, what's going on? Is the fucking other things off again or what? And why do we have 23,040? This is so weird to me. Oh, I see. It's down 4% because of the storm. Get the rest from inside. Okay, and it's slowly but surely going back up again. Okay. And we've got to keep an eye on that. That keeps taking damage. I might just replace that. Yeah, fuck it, I'm going to do it now. Knowing my luck, we'll forget about it one time and it'll take a bunch of damage over time. It'll end up breaking and my fucking batteries will pop off and we won't have any battery backup. It's just a utility closet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. And this is all just random damage from when we were still building it, and the fucking Dreadwings would come in and attack and hit the walls. Well, looks like we're okay. Right, you go there. You go there. You go there. Yeah, because for this centerpiece, I think I'm just going to keep it to like 3 or 4 flags in the center. Yeah, Hungary, because I'm Hungarian. And then probably EU and England. And then in between, we'll have a bench. One of those brutalist benches. And then either side of the bench... Either side of the bench beside the flag, we'll have some of the smaller statues. And then the actual viewer build proper, where we put all of the flags, we'll expand on this thing over here. Are you for real? Son of a bitch. We need to get that third creature deterrent in. We need the leather anyway. Yeah, so as I was going to say before Mr. Polar Bear decided to attack, we'll probably expand on this. So I extend it out this way. I kind of wish it was just a little bit higher so this fucking rock wouldn't play in between like this elevated thing here, but we'll have to go with it. Maybe we'll try and incorporate it somehow. We'll widen it either side. So we're going to need like foundations to do it nicely, properly. Bring it in a little further. Yeah, and then we'll have flags lined up here in an L shape. Like do 15 of them. And then 15 on this side. And then maybe do some sort of centerpiece here with benches around. And then And then we'll put signs at the bottom of... Do you mind? We'll put signs at the bottom of each of the flags. And we'll probably need multiple places like Holland and America, because there's so many of you from there. But then we'll put everyone's name there. And if we're going to extend it out, then I'll probably make at least the front part of it covered. So we'll bring a roof out over the top of it to at least here. Yeah, like 2 more that direction. Yeah, and another one in that direction. So we've got at least three foundations worth to work with. And then we can line up, what is it, 7 along there, with 1 right in the corner, and 7 along there, and that's the 15. And then do the same over on the other side. And then we've got all 30 of the flags right at the entrance with everyone's names. And then separately inside, for the who's and what's it. For the centerpiece, we'll have member areas. So, like in the center, for the centerpiece, there'll be a plaque for the diamond members, and then we'll put. No, you know what? Because I named the tiers after gemstones. We've got diamond, ruby, and sapphire. Yeah, that's diamond, ruby, and then we'll just make that the sapphire section. Yeah, then we'll have flags up there for the people that are members accordingly, and then have a plaque at the bottom with their names. And then everyone's represented. Like, if you're interested, you want to be a little bit of a part of it, there's a community post on my channel. You don't need to be a member or anything. Maybe I should have made that more clear in the community post. Yeah, if you're watching and you're interested, yeah, we'll plant a flag from your home country on Icarus soil. You get your little name next to the flag, and you can be a little part of this madness. Just post like, hey, this is me, I'm from, I don't know, Brazil. And then maybe the gamer tag. And then by the Brazil flag, we'll put your gamer tag. And everyone from all over the world will be represented. Where did I put the bacon? We've got room in there. We'll put the bacon in there. Got to take care of the bacon. Can you fuck off? Are you for real? Well, it's just the poor chala. Right, I think we're gonna wrap things up for today. We've done a little bit of prep. We've got most of the materials that we need to make the flags. We have a plan, and we're fully moved in. I do need to do a hell of a lot of organizing because there's shit everywhere at the moment. But that's exactly what it's like after every move. In real life or digitally. Now we've got shit stacking up everywhere. I can't let it get out of hand. But yeah, we're gonna call it a day there. We did plenty. I did want to get more of the actual viewer build done already, but I think we're at a good place one way or the other. Now I have a more solid plan for what I want to see as the viewer build. We'll go about executing it tomorrow. Well, technically today, probably in about 8 hours from now. So yeah, I'm gonna say thank you to everyone for hanging out and chilling with me and putting up with my shit, and wish everyone a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Thanks again for sticking it out. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way out, and maybe even think about subscribing if you haven't already. It's much appreciated. It really isn't lost on me. I'm really thankful for the fact that we actually hit 500 already, and it's blown me away. So yeah, I'm not going to waffle on too long because I want to sleep. It's 4:30 in the morning and I would like to close my eyes. So thanks again, everyone. You have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Have fun. Happy gaming.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts